with Sunset and Autumn. Welcome to the normal session 2. Because the first one was actually session 0, and then we had a session 1 last week, and then we had a mini section in between. That's okay. We're now in session 2. Hello, Space Cowboy. Why is that the name? I don't know. I just picked a song that came out this time. I'm just gonna do that. They don't have to be relevant. Maybe I'll find one that's relevant. Who knows? Everyone had just come back to life. I believe everyone was starting to get prepared for their trip to Oakworth in North Carolina.
Josh, we sure were.
Yep. Takao and Ravon were actually on their way there, and when we last left off with their mini session, they hopped that train, and they were on the way when suddenly bad people. But we'll get to them in just a second. We're heading back to Merlin's Magic School, which isn't actually what it's called, but I'm too lazy to come up with a real name right now. So for now, it's just Merlin's Magic School. And, Bonnie, you've now recovered from your, explosion. It actually took not very long for you because you were in a place with magical healing, so you were actually easier to get set back up and ready to be, headed out as soon as possible.
Yee.
Now, you still had your magic duel with Momo.
Oh yeah, we're at first.
What were you doing to prepare for that?
Well, thinking about, let's see, looking at spells. So Bonnie's like looking at spells in the library, trying to figure out what she's gonna do. When all of a sudden she's like, wait, poison. Let's do this. Let me I haven't even found my magic element yet. Let's let it be poison. Why not?
Question. You have the poisoner feat, right? Or do you have like something that does the... You have a feat that helps you do poison stuff, right? Like already?
Serpent form. Let me look that up.
No, I don't think that has anything to do with poison. Oh well. Alright. Never mind. Cool then. As you've decided on your theme of your magical spells, you were copying them down to your wizard spell book.
Oh, but hey, Leo.
Yeah?
Serpent form, while in snake form, you gain a bite attack as a natural weapon. You can choose a 2d6 additional damage, poison damage to the target while in snake form or whatnot.
Well, yeah, but that's not wizard.
Okay, gotcha.
That's the fact you're a giant snake.
Yeah, that's just that you're a giant snake. Poisoner feat lets you ignore resistance to poison.
Okay.
Doesn't let you ignore immunity to poison, but it lets you ignore resistance.
Okay. Well,
Which, comes.
I didn't put that on my sheet.
Yeah, I know you didn't put that on your sheet because you didn't take it, and that's fine. You didn't have the theme idea yet, and now you have the theme idea, and that's something you can work towards later.
Yeah.
Or I guess you could remove Serpentine if you want. But we're not doing that right now. We can talk about that another time. I just wanted to ask, because I didn't remember. That is okay.
Okay.
So you got that. What do you use as your spell focus? This is important for wizards.
Like a wand or something, correct?
You have a wand?
Yeah, what's Bonnie use?
Yeah, because you can use like wands or orbs or crystals or any enchanted thing that you care. Yeah, bread. If it is so enchanted to do so.
Let's give her a wand.
You want a basic wand?
Or, actually, no, not a wand. A staff.
Ah, you want like a staff?
Like a wizard staff.
Okay.
Like, kind of like an owl house.
I didn't watch an owl house.
Oh, okay, magic staff. You shall not pass!
I get the idea, yeah.
Roll again.
I understand the idea of Gandalf. I also yeah, that's cool. All right. So you got your staff, you got your book. You do you do anything else to prepare for your battle?
Let's see.
You can do whatever you
Practice.
want. I'm just gonna.
Practice on my bite and also practice on my constrict. Get the muscles built up, or try to get them built up a little bit.
Thank you.
Bonnie, this is a wizard duel.
No, it's valid to melee and wizard duels.
No, it's not. I mean, I guess Bonnie may not know that, or maybe Bonnie would just be like, "But why isn't it?"
Bonnie gonna stand up.
You know what? Never mind. They're good with that. Bonnie could go for melee and wizard duel, and Mort just could be like, "The fuck."
We're just gonna be like, Bonnie, no, not in public.
Like, oh, don't squeeze me harder, mommy.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh,
we,
no, no.
we don't.
Oh, that was too much. I'm sorry. That
No,
was
no,
too much.
no.
It's
For
too much
Mordred.
for Momo.
okay.
That's a hot button for Momo. Bonnie would definitely know that.
Yeah, don't make that joke. They will kill you.
Oh, I apologize.
Momo's got parent issues.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh.
Yeah, that's the point.
I didn't
We all
explain.
know there.
I did not explain the mom part to you, but I will get on with that in another time. But we will talk about that another time. I suppose eventually you ran out of you ran out of time, and so came the time to do the wizard duel. Also, I saw that you can't just delete it, punk.
I deleted it.
Oh, no.
I don't have the energy to see that in my chat.
Never mind. This is good. So yeah, you got it. You ready? Do you make it out there early, or do you go there as soon as like the time's there, or do you like go late?
I get there 10 minutes earlier just to like, concentrate, be like, okay, I got this. Like I'm swaying on my tail. I'm going like, all right, I got this. Let's do it.
All
But
right.
at the same time, I'm nervous as fuck because it's like, okay, this girl could, this person could beat the shit out of me and be immune to all the poison, or this could go really well. This is Mordred, Momo we're talking about. Hello?
Yeah.
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 Understood. All right. So you make it out there. You head out there early, wanting to clear your head before the match begins. But as soon as you get there, you realize that Momo and her two friends are already there waiting. Her two friends had ramen and were eating, while Momo was sitting on like a wall. This is like a courtyard. It's like in between two of the like big towers, and there's like a path there, and like the path's like cobble, and like there's grass everywhere else. There's like a wall along the path that like they've been sitting on. Yeah, that's about it.
Hey,
They're sitting on like the other side of the path when you arrive.
hey, Momo.
Oh, hey, you actually did show up.
What,
Look
you
at
thought I
that.
wasn't going to?
Yes, actually. I thought you'd just turn tail and run.
Nah, no. That's not how it works.
Cool. You will die braver than most. And she, like, pulls out, basically a sword? You've never actually seen her use it like a sword, but it is definitely shaped like a sword, but she uses it as if it was her own wand. And her whole body, like, crackles with, like, red electricity that runs from her feet all the way up to her eyes. She's like already in like position.
Okay then. Takes out staff, twirls it. Hey Leah, would you say poison powers are like green, kind of, or?
They are green dragons, so probably.
Yeah, they're green. They could be black
Okay.
too. It could be whatever you want, but generally they're green, yeah.
Yeah, so green represents the element of poison, right? So what if it's like she had green, like kind of like what Momo had. She had green. She starts to, same thing but green.
What's green and misty?
Roll intimidation.
Okay. All right. Roll intimidation.
Yeah.
I'm fucked. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Whoa!
You let off a very powerful aura. It's not only do you like cackle with green electricity, it starts bubbling as well. She has a moment where like she looks actually worried, but then she just like bites down and grins instead.
Ready to do this?
I'm always ready.
All right. Let's do this.
All right. So, remember the jousting in Shattered Plains?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a bit similar sort of thing here. We're both going to roll, and you're gonna add your Arcana first. You're also going to tell me what spell you're using. Because depending on the spell you use will depend on what else you add to the thing. You're also gonna tell me if you're trying to attack or defend.
Okay.
Roll initiative first, though.
Yeah.
And we'll see, like, if there's a difference of 5 between them, that person goes first. Right? The higher one goes first. Otherwise, you go at the same time. 7. Okay, so actually, she's gonna go first, because she rolled 16.
Okay.
So they're with their blade around as it, like, cackles energy and fires out, a red and black energy beam at you. You're pretty sure it's Eldritch Blast. What do you want to do to try and defend yourself?
Dodge it. I
You're
want
just
to
gonna
try to dodge it.
Okay, dex save.
Yeah. Dex save, got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. $13.
13, that's nice. It's actually higher than her spell save DC, so I'm gonna allow it. So yeah, you dodge to the side as the blast shoots right by and makes a massive hole in the door that was right behind you. You now have like the upper hand. What do you want to do?
Okay. I want to do a sapping sting.
Sapping sting? Alright.
Uh-huh. And they must make a constitution saving throw. Or take 1d4 necrotic damage and fell prone.
Ah, I see. Alright, so do you know what your spell save DC is right now?
Yeah, spell save DC is 11, spell attack bonus is 3.
Alright, just wanted to make sure. Ooh, 10. You actually got him.
Yes!
Alright, roll your d4.
Okay.
3. Alright, you inflicted 3 damage onto them. It like wraps around they like try to block it with their arm, right? And it wraps around it and basically like devours some of her life force. And in pulling away from it, she falls back on her back. They're now prone, so you get basically another move. What do you want to do?
Well, I don't want to kill her.
Reminder that, unless you basically attempt to double tap after the match is essentially over, you won't kill them. So if you want to attack again while they're down, that won't really be, killing them per se. I dropped one of my dice, and I'm very upset now.
Oh, sorry. Wait, what?
There it is.
So, what did you say at the end? Like, it wouldn't be what?
You won't kill her because she's not actually over. She hasn't been beaten yet. She's just knocked down. She's still in the fight. If it's only when they're out of the fight and you attack them again when they're down that you actually kill them.
Okay. I want to do I want to do a poison spray. And that's another they must make another constitution saving throw or take 1d12 poison damage.
Okay. Ooh, that is a 12, so they pass it that time.
That's okay.
That's a save or die spell, right? That's like,
Yeah, nothing happens if they save.
Cool. So, like, the poison shoots out at them, right? And you see it and cover them. But they get right back up in the middle of the poison and they attack right back at you.
Okay. Like they throw a spell at me, or
yeah,
they
they're firing
try to
they're firing another spell at you, yeah. 1 second. You can't actually see what they're firing at you because they're, like, hidden in your own cloud of poison.
Okay.
So what do you want to do? You hear it's strong, though. Like, you can tell that it's stronger than the Eldritch Blast they just fired.
I wish to dodge it again.
Alright, that'll be a dex save again.
Okay. Bob and weave, boys, bob and weave.
That is
Ooh.
not a thing.
You did not dodge it.
You did not dodge it, and therefore, suddenly you see a blast of chaotic energy bouncing between multiple colors, shooting a spiral at you.
Oh, shoot.
I think you're about to take a lot of damage.
I'm only at 10 damage. I only have like 10 maximum HP.
That's a Chaos Bolt. It's well within range.
It is definitely going to... That is 14. Do you have anything you can do to try and celebrate?
No, but can I cast another spell at her before that spell hits me?
No, because you chose to dodge.
Yeah, you chose to dodge
That's true.
instead of block.
No, other than dodging, yeah.
Alright, so the lightning bolt, as it becomes a lightning bolt once it strikes you, right? Basically surges throughout your entire body. You take 14 damage and basically are thrown onto the ground. Like, everything, like, starts to fade out and everything starts to get, like, really, like, your ears start ringing and everything like that, right? As if you, like, just took, like, a massive explosion or heard a massive explosion. Big flashbang
Dead.
near you. You're not dead.
Okay. Alright.
But as soon as, like, your consciousness comes back to you, right? They've got their sword pointed at your neck. And they're, like, hoisted over your entire body, right?
Okay.
Mordred, no, not in public.
So basically, like, standing over you, like, their legs are just, like, spread over you, and it's fucking... Just like, hey, got you.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. You got me. Okay, panic. you got me.
Okay, panic real.
Do you want to do anything while you're down there?
Smooch the sword.
But
I want to point out, they're, like, sitting over, like, your stomach, right? Their legs are directly under, like, your arms are.
Yeah.
You have the idea that, because you've seen them do this before, that if you, like, try to move your arms, that they'll just, like, step on them with their metal boots.
okay, so
They don't have
arms
witches
stay
boots,
to
they have, like, armor.
arms stay to the side. Got it.
Yeah.
Do
Do you want to, are you, like, just fully admitting defeat, or are you just, or are you gonna do something else? Are you gonna be sneaky? Because that's an option, too.
I want to be sneaky. I want to try to use my tail to grab her.
Alright, roll athletics.
Okay.
We'll do an opposed athletics check here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh. You gotta beat a 9, because they rolled really low.
Let's see that athletics.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so they break out, and basically, kick you in the head and get knocked out again for real.
Josh, use your inspiration.
I'm not even there, though.
Bro, it's a mechanic.
I mean, why doesn't she use her inspiration?
A valid question.
That's a good question.
Actually, how many things has she failed so far?
Oh, so the inspiration I could just use at any time, even if I'm not there.
Yeah, you get 1 per session.
Technically, the inspiration was supposed to be for, like, helping others also. So it's supposed to be, like, an idea behind that if you use your inspiration for someone else. Usually don't ask for it. I had another thing. How many, rolls had she failed? Because she failed the first... Initiative doesn't count.
She failed 1 deck save. The others were not failures. The other person succeeded.
Right.
But she's failed 1 deck save so far. And she's now failed this grapple check.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's not enough. By the way, count how many times you fail a check. You have that many points. I suppose I could keep track of that too.
I do like adversity tokens though.
I'm gonna keep track of it.
If you're in really deep trouble and haven't used it sober, I'll use my inspiration for you.
You don't have to, Josh. It's okay. Let's
No,
see. I failed. I rolled a 7, a 3, a 5, and a 7. Yeah.
Okay, so you lost the wizard duel. Which honestly doesn't really mean anything terrible for you. It just means you have to, like, leave. But, like, you were gonna leave anyway.
Well, I'll be back, but...
Yeah, you wake up back in, like, the hospital again. And, like, they're just standing there waiting for you. They don't have their friends with them this time. It's like, hey, I beat you. That means you gotta get out of here. Like our agreement.
But I'll be back, though.
I guess I never said you couldn't stay gone.
Yep, you never did say that.
It was implied, but I guess I never did say that, you bitch.
You gotta be more specific, Hope.
Damn.
I fucking hate you, you know that?
You love me.
No, I hate you. I honestly really do.
Okay. Well, would you believe me that I have to go anyway?
No, I'd say you're making it up.
Well, apparently Death has a thing they want me to do, and I gotta go to the States.
You know Death? Tell them they're a bitch.
Okay. But alright. But I will be back. And we'll have another fight. It's gonna be all good. I'll be back. That way the school won't be too boring for you. You'll have someone at your level to fight with.
I don't want someone at my level to fight with. I want to win.
I see that. Hey, it's gonna be alright.
I enjoy Bonnie consoling Mordred despite Bonnie losing. That's great.
Do you wanna roll insight and see if they actually want you like super gone?
Yeah, let me do that. Insight. Oh, okay. Oh.
14.
Oof.
They are gonna be rather bored, and they are very upset about that. But their main goal is to blow up. And to blow up, I mean their main goal is to win, and they are actually wanting to do this. And you were their main obstacle. I mean, there are a few other obstacles, but they're not really worried about them. So yeah, you were basically their last, like, huge challenge they had. Now it's just gonna be boring until they graduate.
Oh, well, Bonnie, well, Momo. Well, Momo, I'll be back once this whole thing is done with. In the meantime, don't kill Merlin.
Shut up, I'll do whatever I want. I'll fucking kill that old man if I can.
Oh, you're adorable. You know that?
I will snap your neck.
I will constrict you.
You tried that and you failed.
Just because I failed once doesn't mean I'll fail the next time.
I'll be ready for it next time and I'll fucking cut your tail off and then just be a torso. And then what?
Oh, but you'll have nobody taller than you.
I don't like people. Actually, all her friends are taller than her.
Or, oh, but then I'm just a torso. Anyway, off track. I will miss you.
Portable on a holes.
I will miss you, okay? I don't know if you'll miss me, but I'll miss you, okay, Momo?
Whatever.
Like I said, you're adorable. I'll see you later.
Just don't die. I want to be the one to kill you if someone's gonna kill you.
Aw, okay.
Is that romance?
Is it?
Don't die, I'll kill you.
It's gay panic.
It's not gay, they say they're a dude. Which,
Still making it gay.
which they remind you that they're a dude and not cute or adorable.
Okay, then it's crush panic.
Cool.
It's crush panic. We'll call it crush panic.
No, it's definitely gay.
You're still gay.
You're still gay.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
Well, before I go on...
It was a whole thing.
Just for the sake of, speeding it up a little bit, what are you gonna take with you on your trip? You got your, plane ticket, confirmation through text message of the group. Just like everyone else got their tickets to the location you need to go. You have a few days to prepare. What are you gonna do in that time, and what else are you gonna bring with you? You can just go
let's see.
crazy
I know
on
I'm
what you want to do. I'm not gonna like stop you or anything.
Oh, you're good. I know I'm gonna have to pack light, but I'm gonna pack my staff.
Of course.
I'm gonna pack like a couple of change of clothes. Hey, I mean, I don't really need much when it comes to clothes, you know? I have a snake tail, so it's like, pants are not an issue.
Obviously.
Like pack a couple of change of shirts, the essentials, a little bit of books, everything that I can fit in one bag, because man, those baggage fees are a bitch, man.
I wonder if that's what Silver's packing for this Friday.
I ain't flying though. Oh god.
Yeah.
Anyway, so, roll investigation for me.
Okay.
You don't notice. Never mind.
I have the bracelet and everything.
That is a third adversity token for you. It's a
A
bracelet.
third what? Oh, what's a diversity token? What?
Sorry. So I guess I didn't explain this very well. Adversity tokens.
Fine.
What?
I'm not stopping you there. You explained the concept fine.
Oh, okay. So, for your remembrance, adversity tokens are going to be tokens that you have. You get one when you fail a save, and if you want, or if you're going to fail another save, you can add your points to make the save and add it to your number, your rolls, your whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, you have 3 right now.
Three adversity. Okay, gotcha. I'll write that down.
I have it on the stream.
Okay. All right. My bad.
Mhm.
All right. So I didn't notice at all, huh? Anything?
You did not notice anything different. So that is just how it will be.
Okay. I still have the bracelet on my tail.
Yeah, that's fine.
a jacket, or why not a shawl? Why not? Well, not a shawl. Well, yeah, we'll go with a shawl. Let's go with a shawl.
Cool.
I mean, like a shawl, like poncho. I don't know.
Listen,
All right.
you can do whatever you want. So
Alright.
that's all you're bringing with you?
Yeah, and a phone. My phone, of course. I can't forget the phone.
Yeah, of course. Did you actually have a phone before this, or was your did you only have the new phone that you just got from Miki?
Only have the new phone that I just got from Miki.
Okay.
All right. I'm ready.
All right.
Can I roll investigation again, or?
Why?
Was curious about what you were talking about, but if not, that's okay.
If you missed it, you missed it. You didn't notice. You'll figure it
Okay,
out
that's
later.
true.
You'll get another chance later. Don't worry.
Okay. All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Cool. So they're gonna be heading towards the plane. While that's going on, Micah.
Stop.
What did you do after you got out of the hospital? Got all healed up and whatnot.
How long that take? Like a week?
Oh, are you just gonna be in the hospital all week until you have to go?
Oh, I'm just asking.
Do you want to roll to see how fast you recovered, or do you want to like break out? You did take a nasty fall.
I'll roll to see how long I take to recover. What do you want me to roll? Just con roll?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
Alright. Got a 20. Not nat.
Nice. Yeah, so it took you 3 days instead of the whole week. So after the 3 days you got out, you still had 4 days remaining before you had to go. What did you want to do in that time?
Oh, 4 whole days?
Yeah, you have 4 whole days to prepare for your journey. What do you want to do in those days?
Alright. First day, I'll just spend my time gathering up my stuff, right?
Yeah.
Do I need to re-explain what I'm bringing?
Would be
I
nice,
can do
yeah.
that.
Just for the stream and everyone else here.
Alright. For the stream, I have the clothes I'm already wearing, and I have a scarf, which isn't visible on my character right now, but when I get a comm, it'll show off, right?
Yeah.
I have a duffel bag, right? Which I just have the weight of like a backpack, right?
Uh-huh.
In terms of gameplay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have another set of clothes, and that's basically it. And now on my person, I have a flashlight for I already had that before from seen earlier. I have my notepad, which I write my notes in, and I have 2 phones now. If we're still keeping the deaf phones.
Yeah.
And I'll bring another thing on the last day when I'm going to. Am I going on a train or a plane?
You are taking a plane.
Alright, yeah. So that's what I'm gonna prepare on my first day.
Okay.
And I'll probably chill at home for a bit there.
Mm-hmm.
Just checking my notes and thinking of questions, right?
Yeah.
So that's my first day. Second day, gonna text Miki. Just out of context at home, right?
Yeah.
3 missions, not 3 missions, sorry. 3 messages back to back. Just what exactly are ghosts? What keeps them here? And what's our mission anyway? He's just gonna send those to her and just go on about his day.
Cool. They don't immediately respond to you. The first message is actually the answer you do get later in the day is actually an answer to your last question. Your job will basically be explained when you arrive at your location.
Okay.
It's already all planned out and everything.
Just has all the plans.
Yeah.
Um,
Meanwhile, ghosts are basically dead people who had attempted to flee and basically refused to pass on. They essentially just don't want to be dead, but also can't be alive. Most of them aren't strong enough to do any of the sort of things that you were able to do as a ghost.
Is in captivity.
Oh
the
no.
Galaxy is at peace.
Oh no.
oh no.
My audio stopped looping and started playing something else.
Oh no.
Now there's a bit in the stream that's just gonna be like, the last Metroid is in captivity.
The galaxy is at peace.
No, terminal montage.
It's because Miki's playing fucking Super Metroid now. Yeah, essentially, ghosts are escaped, fucking dead people. They're escaped souls.
Escape souls.
Yeah,
Sick.
yeah. They, they're usually not very strong and generally can't do anything. Usually it's, up to people like you that are gonna be working for him to get rid of them.
Right.
Don't really have a lot of those, though. Makes it kind of difficult.
Alright, so they're escaped convicts or some shit.
Basically, yeah.
Wild.
Hell really do be
Alright.
letting a lot of them out just because it's funny.
Wait, that's Miki's doing?
No, hell.
Oh, goddammit, hell. He's gonna send one more question to her.
Yeah.
Is there anything we should bring? What are we doing exactly there? Well, not the mission, but what's the operations we... That's kind of the same question. He's just like deleting and rewriting the question.
You actually see she answers you before you even end up sending it because you're trying to, like, delete it instead.
Yeah.
But they basically say, your job is basically going to be doing the thing I just said. You're going to basically be getting rid of creatures that have, escaped hell and are being problematic. There's a big source of them over in this specific town. Because it's like, it's just a thing, right?
Yeah.
So basically, what you're going to be doing is destroying them and closing their portal. It's actually super simple.
This world's actually a mess.
Yeah.
I guess the real question is, are we staying there? In that town for a bit?
Likely.
Ah, shit.
And you're probably not going to be home for a while, so you should probably bring basically everything you don't want to be without for a long time. Especially that thing that your soul is attached to now, because you really need that.
I kinda can't not wear the scarf. Alright. Now with this new information. I guess if we get a hotel, we just watch stuff.
That depends. How much do hotels cost again in 1995?
Depends on the kind of hotel you're staying at.
Is she paying for the hotel?
Did you ask that?
Yes.
She just sent a cat emoji.
Yeah.
God damn it, cat girl. What? Alright. So that's how I'm gonna spend the second day, just chilling at home and texting her.
There's a certain point where they ask if you want to just be dead for the day, so like you can just ask her in person while they're gaming instead of like them having to stop from playing and like texting you back. I imagine you don't actually say yes on the grounds of you don't want to be dead, because it's not a very good feeling.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Not having limbs kind of sucks. Being a ball of just conscious, aggravated thoughts, really not fun.
That doesn't seem fun, though.
No. Cool though.
Yeah.
What else?
Alright, what else, though? I guess I could look for something to bring for, like, self-defense.
Yeah.
Do we have anything like that in my town? Like, any stores for that?
I mean, you got your
Will I need
sports.
a license?
You got your sports club, or your sports place if you want to buy like sports type weapons. I'm sorry. Like, did you live like a small town, or do you have like are you like in a bigger kind of urban thing?
I figured, like, urban, yeah, like city maybe, I don't know.
Okay. Then yeah, you definitely got stuff like Walmart, stuff like that.
I go to my local Walmart.
I actually called it. Oh, sorry. You have Juness. You have Juness.
I go to my local Juness to find things I can hide on my person.
Gotta find the.
Nobody will notice if we hide our weapons in our clothes.
Yes.
Cool. I have the Juness thing now. Cool.
Alright.
So yeah, Juness is like everything, but not like everything like super specific. They have brand stuff, you know, stuff you can buy like everywhere, but like they have a lot of it, and
yeah,
cheaper than it would be if you bought it like somewhere else. That's where they get you.
So do they have daggers or anything, or anything I'm proficient in?
Yeah, they have knives. My question is, are you looking for like the hunting kind of knives, or are you looking for like just like steak knives, or like cutting board knives and stuff like that? So they have all those.
I guess hunting would be more practical.
You go for one of those like the folding ones, or do you just like get like just a regular one and you just like hold?
Yeah, just a regular one, not anything fancy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I wanna grab that and just bring it to the counter to buy it. I will absolutely buy this shit.
But yeah, you're looking for like you're looking for like super good quality, right?
Yeah, practicality.
Okay, do investigation.
Alright, give me a
find
second.
the one that won't suck.
Investigation to not fucking suck. 15.
15. All right.
Adequate at best.
It's above 10. That's good.
Okay, you get what I mean. Sorry.
Dingus.
Dingus.
They have a +3. The highest they can roll is 23.
Yep.
Josh really likes the big numbers.
Yeah, sorry. I'm that kind of person.
It's okay. Alright. You don't find anything like super amazing, right? But you are able to determine the ones that are like good but also not like super expensive, because like some of the super expensive ones are usually the ones that are like, hey, we're not gonna break or like dull easily, and then they do anyway, and then some of them actually are worth what they cost. But then there's also like the budget ones that also aren't super fucking like expensive either.
Yeah.
You can get a pretty good one for like $15.
Oh, just for 15? Yeah, sure. I'm absolutely buying that.
Yeah, the cashier doesn't have like any comment or anything about it. They just look at you with like a completely forced smile. They're like
I do
trying to,
not
like...
return the. I do not return the smile.
they're just trying to do their job. They do the whole customer service thing.
Thank you. They're just doing their job, bro.
Although you see they also are about to say sir, but then stop and then just don't use pronouns. Period.
But
It happens. Yeah, just the moment like they're done like fucking cashing it out and shit, just take it and leave.
They judged you feminine enough to not want to make the mistake that they just weren't going to even attempt.
You know, I leave. My hair's long. It happens.
So yeah, you got
Doesn't matter.
you got your knife.
Cool.
You got your sick dagger weapon thingy. Oh,
This
did
is
you buy
all
like a
the
little like?
preparation.
Did you like buy like a pocket thing for it, like a sheath?
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Take another $4 off then.
I got you.
I imagine you didn't go for like a super decorated one, and you just picked like a regular one.
Yeah, just practicality is important.
Yeah. It's got those like it has like that button strap on it, so if you have like a little I don't remember what they're called, but like those loops on the inside of your jacket, you can actually like put the button around it and like hold it in there.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Since I know what you're trying to do with that. Was that everything?
Yep.
Okay.
Aside from like calling like Riley to say goodbye.
You actually find as you're like about to leave, right, and you're like you're heading out, right? You like got your luggage and whatever, right? And Riley's just like at your fucking place, like standing at the edge of like the like path to your house.
Just standing there.
He's just standing there.
just standing.
As soon as like you notice he's there, he just waves.
Sometimes I like to watch you sleep, and by sometimes I mean often.
Why you make him creepy?
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Bro, yeah.
They have
my
their-
luggage.
Despite like they wave, they're like holding one of their arms behind their back the entire time.
That's weird.
Do you wanna insight or investigate or something? Perception, I don't know. Pick. You
I'll
want to insight him or perception, like what he's got behind him?
I'll insight him to see what's going on there.
All right. Yeah,
20 again.
He's very excited.
The-
Well, I mean, that's not too normal. But he's like, he's more excited than normal. You think that he has like a present or something?
Oh, that's nice of him. I'm just gonna walk down the path to my house with my luggage in tow, aka just a duffel bag. we pack very heavily here.
Yeah.
So yeah, just gonna wave hi, like, hey.
Hey, why didn't you tell me you got out of the hospital until last night? I'm not mad.
Well-
I just was wondering.
Well, I fully recovered, thanks to you, and I left. That's a good thing, right?
I mean, I did kind of want to hang out with you before you left.
Ah,
It's okay.
Oh, I'm
it's not a
sorry.
big- No, it's okay. I get it. You got stuff. You were probably preparing the whole time. It's not a big deal.
yeah.
It's okay.
I guess I'll text you though.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I got your number. I got you something though. It's like a going away present. I know
Oh,
you
really?
Were, like, I know you were really into the paranormal and that sort of thing. Just to find out what it was. Where I was only there trying to figure out, like, for the thrill of it. Because I thought it was fun. but you were like actually into that stuff. So I got you this with that in mind. And they hand you like this really big box shaped thing. And by big I mean it's like actually like the size of your chest.
Ooh.
It's a big box.
It's a big box and it's wrapped with like with very cute adorned Halloween themed wrapping paper. It's like like happy skulls and like pumpkins that all like jack-o'-lanterns and ghosts and shit like that. And they're all smiling and shit. And it's like it's orange, but it's like that super bright happy orange that it's almost yellow. It's one of those. And they're like just fucking teeming with anticipation. You imagine they're trying their hardest not to jump in place.
Alright. Okay, I'll open it, alright?
You can open it now, you can open it later, I don't mind either way.
I'll open it now.
Okay. Open it.
Just starts opening it up. Is it just wrapping paper?
You thought it was just the wrapping paper?
No, I'm saying, is it just wrapping paper around it?
It's no, there's a box on the inside. So like you get the wrapping paper and then there's a box and then you open the box and the very front of it is a very large book. And it's a book about paranormal stuff and investigation. And like
Riley.
it's like a bunch of other dudes like tales in their own like looking at stuff. You actually have seen this book before, and it was like at the bookstore, not like the library, and this costs a lot of money.
Riley. You didn't have to get...
I didn't have to do anything.
But I did.
But I
Shut
did,
up.
yeah.
Thanks. Just...
That's not the only one, by the way.
What?
Yeah, they had a deal going on, so it was like buy one get one free. But I didn't really know what the other one to get, so I just kind of grabbed one. It might be a bit weird, but I don't know what to do with it, so I thought you might like it too. It's kind of paranormal.
Is that the one he gave to me?
No, he gave you both. There's like another book. If you like look behind it, there's another book, but it's like kind of small in comparison. And that one doesn't have anything on the cover. It's just like a hard book, like a hardcover book.
Oh, thank you.
I looked around in it, but one second. Sorry. I was
Sorry.
unprepared for this specific interaction. I had the idea of what I was doing, but I also just forgot. Because I am...
Oh, okay. Same though?
Ah, there it is. Okay, hang on.
True book.
Yeah, I got it. I didn't have really anything I could do with it. 'Cause I can't speak the I can't read the language it's in. But I think you said you could read Elvish, right?
I do get additional languages. I didn't write it down because I didn't know what we were doing with languages. But I do have additional languages, and I just take it. Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. Riley thought you knew Elvish. Honestly, Riley was just giving it to you because he didn't know what to do with it otherwise.
It's appreciated. Thank you. I
Yeah.
wasn't really expecting this, or expecting to be in the hospital either. But
Yeah, I don't think anyone was expecting a lot of this. I don't think any of that was expected. But hey, that's just life.
yeah, I guess that is just life.
Do you know how long you're gonna be gone?
Not at all. She's very vague with anything and everything.
cat girl, right?
Yep, weird cat girl.
Alright. Well, if you need anything, you can just text me or call me. I'm not really doing much of anything, except for dealing with those 5 cats.
They're 5 now?
Oh yeah, it turned out 2 of them actually belonged to someone. I just thought they were on the street and that they weren't. Apparently they were just an outside cat, and were attracted to the food I was carrying for the other cats.
Oh.
That's okay though. 7 might have been a lot.
7
That
is too
explains
much.
everything.
So not have 7.
I mean, I still have 5.
5 is also pushing it.
I mean,
Maybe
now I
push
don't
it
now
on.
I don't know what to name the 5 because I was gonna name them after the sins, but now I only have 5 of them. So
Yeah,
now
now
I
you
need a
figure it
naming
out.
theme. Now I need a naming scheme that only has 5. Right now I've just been calling them colors because I've been giving them little bows and putting them on them, have them in different colors.
That's a good idea, I guess.
Although-
I'll let you know.
2 of them were red, so like I've just been calling one brick and the other one crimson. I
You have
don't
2
remember
reds.
which one's which though, because they're both the same. I shouldn't have put both red on the 2 black cats because I can't tell them apart.
I mean, the red does look good on black cats.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
Get a different color for them. I'll see you later, alright?
Okay. Do you want me to go
Thank
with you
you.
to the airport?
Do you want to come with me to the airport?
Yeah.
Alright. You can come along, alright?
You could tell me I don't have to and I won't.
No, come on.
Okay.
You're already made me talk about it. Let's go.
Okay. And then
You're coming along.
he's gonna bother you about the cats and his new part-time job he got at this weird shop that just opened up.
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
Yeah.
Love cat conversations.
Yeah.
Talking about what's the difference between crimson and brick. But yeah, he's gonna promise to read this book on the plane. The books, plural.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll get to that in a moment though.
sick.
Actually, you have to take a plane which then has like a crossover.
Mm-hmm.
Layover, sorry. You have a layover plane. So on the first plane you want to look at them.
Yeah.
Okay, you're looking at the second one first, right? The
Yeah,
one
like
that
the small one.
Yeah. So you open it and there's like, as you open it, you can see that it was like enchanted, and like the first page has like this like glyph on it that like it's like all black ink on the paper, but when you open it, it like lights up in like a circle and like glows
Right.
blue. It's also in Elven, yeah. Which I don't think you do know yet.
No.
Yeah.
Already stated I could have multiple languages, but I didn't write them
You
down.
haven't picked them yet. That's alright. Roll Arcana. 7.
Can I inspiration that?
Yeah. Inspiration. Yeah, so this is a spell book.
Ah.
This isn't just like any old book. This is somebody's old spell book. And it's got a bunch of different spells already written in it. It's like even written to like D&D's like spell signature way. It's like, you know, like
Yeah.
it's like the components and like all that stuff like written in order and everything.
Yeah.
And like tells you how to do it. Now, you can't actually read it, so you can't totally use it, but you do have an idea of what it is and how it works, so...
They were just selling this?
I guess so.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a
I guess
magic
no
book.
one-
You've got a magic book.
God, that's so nice. Is there like empty space in the back of the book?
Yeah.
Okay,
There are other
cool.
pages like towards the back that are like blank. It's only like the first like 20 or so pages of this like 80-page book that has stuff in it. So there's
Alright,
plenty of
so-
space.
I can fill stuff in myself in the future.
Yeah.
Ah, sick. That's what he's gonna be doing on the plane, just reading that and trying to decipher it, despite never in his life reading Elvish. Elvish? Help. Sorry.
Cool, cool, cool.
Get the JoJo plane scene.
No, God.
Looks out the window. And it's like it zooms out.
I get you.
Do you get me?
I do.
Wow.
Cool.
And then I can check the other book anytime. Next plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Riley gets super emotional as you leave, by the way. I didn't feel the need to tell you that at the time, but I just wanted to make sure everybody knew that. That Riley is a baby and got super emotional but when his best friend left.
Micah not sure how to react, so just like gives him a really firm handshake. And just, he's not sure if that's the correct thing to be doing right now, but it's just like quick hand, like really firm handshake, and just turns around and like walks off really fast.
Fair enough.
She'll text him later.
You could tell he wanted to hug you, but like he respected your boundaries and didn't.
Sorry, Riley, he's bad at this.
It's okay. Alright. Bread. So you had a whole thing. You had a whole week to prepare. You had to go to the hospital to get treated first. But your injuries weren't actually all that super bad by comparison to most of the rest of us.
Was it odd?
It's just very weird, yeah. But that's that. What were you planning to do with your time before you had headed out on your journey?
Oh my god, how far away is it, like the main point for me?
I think it's I think you're in another country, so it's actually pretty far away.
Oh,
But you have a plane ticket already.
oh good. God, that's it. Trying to book a plane ticket in the 90s would have been a pain.
Oh yeah, no, Mickey had you already.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Right then. I'm just trying to think of what. I think first I'll pay my dear friend a visit to grab some equipment, mainly guns.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
All right.
because I feel like this will actually be a serious event.
Taking this very serious.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm a healer, but
How much?
Well,
How
I'm
much?
out of here.
How much?
I'm a bread maker.
How much gold did your class give you to start with?
135.
Nice. I suppose also you have your own business, so that would mean you actually
Yeah.
do just have the most possible money. But
Yep.
all right.
I'll have to roll for it.
Yeah. Alright, that means you have like upwards of almost $1,500.
Sweet.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, so. What exactly were you trying to buy?
You know, a shotgun. A 12 grain shotgun.
A 12 gauge shotgun.
12 grain.
Oh,
shotgun.
12 grain. Should I just assume that it's just a 12 gauge shotgun in terms of price?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably yes.
Did you go to like a sports shop to buy this, or you just go to your friend?
I'll go to my friend because he knows how to get it over to different
This
countries.
is in Great Britain, right? Or is he shopping in America?
I think he's shopping in Great Britain.
You can't even
Yeah.
buy that there, I don't think.
That's why the black market.
Ah.
Black market friend. He knows how to get it across borders.
All right, what's the passcode for the black market? You know what to say to the hobo? What do you know?
He knows me. I don't need no password.
So
Who's
you go
who
with
gives-
that sweet tariff-free grade.
So they have a good number of them. They have like the really cool big ones, right? They've got the 12 shaped one you got that you were the 12 gauge ones you were looking for. They have the pump action one. Where is it? I'm trying to look for the ones that like specifically like
Oh fuck, Ruby Ridge just happened.
what?
Oh, I'm struck. Technically, by your count, Ruby Ridge is the most recent gun control scandal.
Ooh,
Oof.
yikes. Yeah, did you want it just like regular? Did you want it like camouflage? Did you want like a basic? Do you want all black?
Just a basic tan one. Nothing too fancy for now.
Okay, okay.
How much would that cost along with shipping to the destination?
If you're getting it off the black market, don't you just get it?
Oh, sweet.
I may be dumb and don't know how the black market works, but
In all
unless you're
fairness,
actually ordering it offline on your dial-up computer,
No, I'm going to my friend.
it might take you the 4 days just to get the computer to get to the black market website.
Heyo.
I'll just go to Silk Road. That's not shut down yet.
Alright, so I'm not bothering to convert this to fucking pounds or anything either, by the way. I'm just doing dollars.
That's fine. In your universe, everyone uses.
I'm just gonna assume
dollars.
you converted all the dollars when you get there anyway, so that's just the money we're gonna keep currently anyway.
Yep,
Yeah, so it was $445. That said, it is a 12 gauge shotgun.
The secondary question is how much ammo did you buy for it?
That is a good question.
Wait, how much did you say it costed?
$445.
That's an expensive shotgun.
I think I have about 900 left. Because you said 135 is like 1,000.
It was like 1,500, yeah. I rounded up to 1,500.
Alright, I have about 1,500. I'm gonna.
Shotgun shoot in a 15 feet cone directly in front of you. And do 2d8 piercing damage. You had to reload after every shot, though. And
Nope,
it's a two-handed
didn't-
weapon.
I do not.
Double gauge, you would have to reload every other shot.
I
you're
I
right.
have gun of heat. I ignore loading property of firearms.
Ah,
That's why I know I want a gun. I've used them before.
it's still a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, but at least I don't have to deal with reloading.
We're playing with no mags.
No, he's just Doom Guy, he loads that quickly.
It's automatically Doom guy time. Cool. You have a shotgun that does a 2d8 come. It only costs you a third of your starting money. I want to point out they had more money than you guys were gonna get when you first arrived.
Valid. They have a lot of money.
Yeah. To be fair, they own their own business. I'm not really finding that out there.
I find a little out there. Normally, people that own their own business are actually cash light. They've invested everything in their equipment.
This is cash light in consideration.
Yeah.
They have a whole bread castle.
Yeah, how do you think I can afford that? And just give it away to my assistant.
He's just give it to him.
How is this doing?
He's doing his best. He's doing his best. He hired other people to do it because he wasn't sure that you could do it. He's still overseeing it and is going to be taking care of it. He has your plans and your instructions, and he hired people that can actually follow directions, unlike him.
Well, he's following directions at least.
Yeah, he can follow. He follows the directions of telling people what to do.
He'll be a good leader.
He got pretty good at that.
How much would you?
I'm sorry?
How much would you say each shotgun ammo piece cost?
I don't think shotgun ammo comes like that, but let me check.
To be honest, I never owned a shotgun. I would use other guns. I don't know.
Listen, I have never owned one myself, and I'm sure other people here could tell you, but I couldn't. So I'm gonna be looking it up.
Hell yeah.
Hey, while he looks it up, hey King, look at
Yeah?
PC chat.
Seems like you can get 100
Yep.
rounds for like $40.
Alright, I'll get... Let me quickly pull up my calculator.
Fucking
I want to point out that
military.
you still have carry weight.
Yeah.
Your shotgun was 7 pounds. The shells are going to the shells are going to weigh a lot more.
I don't always have to carry all the ammo though.
No, but you are going to have to carry it all with you on the plane. Also,
No, that's why I'm paying shipping costs. To get
I
it.
see. That's right.
Yes, that's why I went to my buddy.
Definitely just take it on the plane.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know how to get on the fucking plane.
He's flying to America. It's not happened yet. We don't have TSA agents on planes yet.
Actually,
Nope.
this is still post the others hijacking stuff.
Yeah, there
Oh,
is
no,
the
but
security.
trust me, But
Ow.
there were a lot of things about this that did not happen before the Patriot Act.
I could hide the gun well, but I can't just bring it on willy-nilly. I think I'll buy around 200 pieces of ammo.
Alright, so that's $80 there.
Yep. And let's see. Do they have like I forgot has what's the fucking seems called they have on the hands metal that you punch people with?
Knuckles?
Yeah, brass knuckles. Do they have like shark brass knuckles yet? Like a taser and brass knuckles? DM?
I'm looking that up. I didn't know. I
They
don't
definitely
know.
They definitely have brass knuckles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright then, I'm gonna
Yeah, they had
buy.
tasers, they had electroshock gloves. Wow.
We
Neat.
can just buy shotgun grasp? Wild.
I guess you can just buy shocking grasp. 1935. Wow, that's a lot for
Oh,
the record, I
damn.
thought. Yeah. Yeah.
So how much would those cost?
So you want it as as a knuckle?
Yeah. Or a glove can work too, whichever you think would be better.
I mean, I'm just gonna assume that like the same.
Alright.
45 bucks.
Alright, I'll
They're
buy...
actually not that expensive.
Did he say
That's
buck?
about how
Did
shocked
he,
your ass was work.
I'll buy
did he
one.
say bucks or fucks?
Yes, it's 45 fucks.
That's
Get
how
that
many fucks
street
they
corner,
gave.
get earned.
That's how many fucks they gave.
Get to that street corner. Get earning.
Okay, so I'll buy one, and I think that's good enough in terms of weapons. I have my buddy ship it to America.
Okay.
To one of his like safe houses that is all over.
And you want it like immediately?
Yeah, as ASAP.
Alright, so priority mail. Priority mail, that's gonna cost
Transatlantic priority mail.
that's
It'll
gonna
go-
cost a lot, yeah.
It'll go along with the cocaine. Can we totally ship guns and drugs together?
Oh, are
The
you
black
buying
market
insurance?
Definitely sure do, but
Are you buying insurance for it too?
Remind me, what does black market insurance do?
it ensures that when we get ripped off, you don't ever know. We solve that problem before it becomes a customer issue.
Yeah.
Satisfaction guarantee.
Yep.
If you don't have insurance, it's not my problem that he ripped you off.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I will take the insurance.
Cool. Alright, so the insurance itself is another $100. I'm calculating all this other stuff is also going to be. Yeah, I was gonna. If you don't get it, I'm gonna roll to see if you get faulty equipment or not.
Oh no, just that a street urchin just yanked it while you weren't there yet. That package will beat you there.
Yeah, you spent the 100 on the insurance.
Anyway, I can smooth my friend to give me a better deal on all this stuff.
You want to schmooze your friend?
Especially since I have this special ability, Sweet Honey. I'll paste it in chat for those who don't know. And D&D text.
You're definitely gonna want to schmooze them for that priority mail price because that's gonna be $309.
Can I do it each individually, or is it going to be like a group?
Oh, I did it for it all together. It's not for that individually.
I mean, like, try to knock them down in prices for each one. Or can I only choose one?
I will go ahead and inform you. I'm sure you know this already. Haggling people with guns is a bad idea. Tread cautiously.
Fair.
I might
It is
search
in 90
for-
fair.
I will allow you to try, but I also will. Well, yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it?
The longer you sit near my shop, the more I think, are you a sting?
Alright.
What's going on, man? You died and then you gave your business away, and now you're going on a weird trip to America of all places.
He's become an SI-7 agent killer.
Okay, well, that's. I just reread it. Every creature within 5 feet has advantage on saving throws. It's
Yeah,
being
it's-
charmed. Would that be bad for you?
Yes.
It's good for you and your allies.
True.
It's a
Can we
buff
define
for
that your
you.
allies?
Situation.
It's good for your allies. It's not exactly good for when you're trying to. It's not helpful for this situation.
Oh no, it's good for this situation because it's persuasion. Because I'm not doing the spell.
All right, you want to try persuasion and roll at advantage.
Yep. So, okay, I have that. So, is wow, I'm glad I got that advantage. 19.
19. That matches it. So yeah. All right. Did you already subtract everything?
Yeah, but I have the number written.
Okay. You can take 10% off.
Alright.
They give you 10%.
I'll do the math later, because I doubt I'll be spending that much more money. Alright, so... now since I have my weapon should have been delivered. I have a few
Man
more
bought
days.
shocking grasp and a cone weapon. What class is he? Baker.
I love the modern era so much. Shocking Grasp, $45. Slightly the same as Burning Hands, but not really. 400.
Alright. I'm quickly reviewing a class thing to see if I need an item for it. Alright. DM, quick question.
Uh-huh.
Would you allow me to have a tool that forces someone's mouth open?
What?
Sounds like some BDSM shit, but alright. What kind of tool is that?
You actually nailed it. It's a BDS.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the BDSM
Torture's
thing.
tools.
Torturer's tools.
Don't say that's not a profession. That's been open for years.
Nah, it's... I don't know, what even checks would that be? I know it's a
No,
tool.
that's definitely Constitution, knock it sick, charisma to force yourself to keep going, and dexterity, because it's all about where you apply the pressure, not how much force you actually use.
Okay, but what if you're putting it on an unwilling person? Is that dexterity?
I suspect they're bound and not really able to do anything about it. Otherwise, it's strength, because you're definitely gonna need to be held down.
So I imagine the thing is now going to be shoving the tool in their mouth to keep their mouth open, and then shoving food down their mouth. I'm gonna imagine that's going to be athletics plus the tool proficiency.
That's definitely strength, yeah.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
I'm done with. I misread it. This is for allies, so I need to do that to my allies.
Yes, you are.
Cool, we maintain our standard Monday definition of you attempting me being like, I refuse.
This is, yes, you are an assist class.
Yeah, I thought this would like outspell to harm my enemy, but no, it actually helps my ally to eat it. Right, never mind, forget about the BDSM for now. I think, yeah, the last thing I don't know, there was one more thing I wrote, but I forgot my note. Like, I wrote last session. Oh yeah, it was to buy... I was first to go to my assistant's place after I got out of the hospital to check up on them
Yeah,
and ask them for a favor.
right. What were you gonna ask?
I asked them to never let Orton Ramsey step a foot in this place.
Oh no, that's I obviously was never gonna let that happen, Master. I was gonna I had hang on, let me show you this thing. And he walks to the back for a second and comes back with like these blueprints. And basically he comes out with this blueprint for this cannon with a camera on it. And it's not exactly well drawn, but you get the idea, right?
Yep.
Like it looks like it's trying to be like high tech and super net, but it's like not really.
I feel like it needs more explosives.
Oh, for sure. Not only it has two modes. It has Karen customers, and it has Orton Ramsey.
Nice.
Karens only get the chili sauce shoved in their eyes.
Good man.
We don't actually want to kill them.
Man, that's just too many lawsuits on the hands.
Orton Ramsey's gets the ballistic missiles.
Oh, don't wait.
You wouldn't even kill him. That man's tough. That man survived. That man survived that one building caving in on him on that TV show.
Oh, you know that was fake.
Was it though?
Well, yes, 'cause I was there. I was hoping it would crush him, but no, I just saw him walk away.
Wait,
That was
you
his
did
stunt-
that?
Oh, no, I wish. But that was his stunt double.
He has a stunt double? Can they also cook?
He had a stunt double.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
want-
see.
I wanted to expose
I
him,
want
but
us
they
to roll deception.
I don't think it is deception.
Oh,
I
surely
wanted
that
to
would be a scandal for the ages.
Oh, I wanted to expose him, but they got rid of the body so I could get it. That's why they no longer serve mysterious meatloaf. They ran out of products.
I'm still in between if Orkton Ramses is actually evil and if Red is just psychotic, or if Orkton Ramses is actually evil and is this fucking global mastermind.
Fighting between Orton Ramsey, a good boy, and Orton Ramsey. Everything Brendan has said is completely correct.
I'm so between both. They're both really good plots, and I love both of them, but I have not decided on how I want to do that yet.
Why not both? Orton is evil?
I mean,
but Red is
obviously,
just
if they're.
crazy.
I mean, obviously, even if they're not evil, the party's still gonna have to deal with them at some point. That's the.
Yep.
That's the part of the plot.
Yeah.
We'll see, though.
Right, so I reach into my wallet and pull out a card saying, if you ever get sued by him, just contact this guy. He'll deal with all the paperwork.
Oh, I have a setting for the lawyers too.
Oh, no, yeah, but sometimes you do have to go into court.
Okay.
It's a weird bureaucrat stuff. I hate it too.
I don't know how British courts works or English courts works on.
Neither do I. That's why I hire a lawyer to figure that stuff out for me.
Oh, fair enough. I guess that will also will take the card. I guess that makes
Don't
sense.
actually want lawyers over there.
Alright. And with that, well, actually, how does the building look so far?
Now that they have like a crew working on it, it's working. It's actually looking pretty good. They look like they've just gotten like the whole frame back up and everything's like well situated. They could probably start getting in furniture soon. The problem is, since it's all being baked and stuff, right?
Yep.
And then being enchanted to never rot, or like get ruined, it's taking a little bit longer than it would to take your average place. And they're not all magic users like you. So
Well, I don't
they're
know
working with
yet.
like technology and stuff to do it. And it's working.
Alright. At least I'm making good progress.
Yeah.
And so I head over to the kitchen and open the door where my
Oh yeah,
bowling pin
you
is.
have the feeling that it'll work and it'll be fine. Like, you'll fool the main clientele you have, right? Like the main people that you're trying to get, like those people who will still come. But like the super diehard fans will definitely know the difference between like your work and like a crew's work. But they'll still
Yeah.
appreciate the effort.
I'll just come back and improve it in the future if I'm still alive.
I mean, you've already died once. Is that even like a thing that can happen now? Can you double die?
Maybe. I am a ginger. I'm told I have no soul, but apparently I had one this entire time.
Not really the definition of YOLO.
Master, you know that's not true, right?
How do you know? You never died.
No, but like, that's... Never mind.
Anyway, hold on, I have to look up the scene with the spread again. Alright, so I pull out some garlic bread. I don't know why I was forgetting that name. Out of my pocket. I freshly made it before I arrived here.
Just in your pocket, like not like a bag or anything. Just
Oh
like
yeah,
straight-
in a bag, like wrapped up in a
Okay.
thin piece of paper. Yes, I don't just keep bread. It'll break. So I raise it up, almost like I'm gonna throw it at him. But then I just hand it to him normally.
He definitely flinched, by the way.
Triggering his trauma.
He flinched when you first like held it up, and then he like looks and he's like, for me?
Yeah, I'm making the cannon. That's his favorite type of bread, by the way.
Oh.
So I hand the same thing. Do good work, kid.
I'll do my best. Well,
And-
I'll make my best better than what my best has been.
Good. I was about to throw bread at you for saying do your best. Because your best killed me, you know?
Listen, you're still standing here. I don't think you can bully me like this anymore.
Oh, you know I can, but also, I go for his hair.
Wait.
Let's keep on improving. I know you can do it.
Yeah, I'll do I'll do better. I'll make you proud.
A tear sets down Ben's eye, but he just quickly tries to wipe it away.
I have the want to have him just freak out and start telling everybody he cried. But he's not gonna do that.
So with that interaction done, I head off into the kitchen and pick up the rolling pin.
Yeah,
I obviously left it here.
yeah, you
before I
kind of
went to
need
the
that, or you're gonna die. Miki
Yeah.
comments having like just pooped in out of nowhere.
Oh shit!
What?
Don't do
What?
that.
What? How is this freaky? We're like connected. They like say, and they like they yank their wrist as like a chain that was invisible like becomes visible again and like yoinks you like a foot forward to her. I'm like always here. Why did you freak out?
BDSM wasn't part of the contract.
Oh yes, it was.
Show me.
They bring the contract back up, and there's definitely chains written on there several times. It's written in like all capital letters too.
Can I use these chains on other people, or is it only you
No,
can use
that's
them
my
on
thing.
me? Darn. Oh well. Alright, well, I do have one more stop I want to make, but I doubt I'll be able to get in there. I don't want to pay Ogden a visit and just stab him before I leave. But I doubt I'll be able to escape afterwards.
You're gonna go to try to stab Orton.
Yeah, he gets stabbed all the time. He can survive that. Let's see. I think that's all the equipment I need here, so yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to get ready to head off to the plane, just pack up all my other luggage, my clothes, my ingredients.
Cool. Alright.
I'll also probably pick up the latest Game Boy and game, since I heard about this new video game concept.
Oh, you didn't know about... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Get the connector.
Just something to occupy me on the flight.
Oh man,
Wait,
I now have to look up the history of games as they came out in Europe because they had a different release style.
Come on, wait. Yeah.
I know in '95 they still had the Game Boy, but I think they had the Game Boy Color around then, didn't they?
By 95, they should, yeah.
Oh, alright, then I'll definitely get the Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
I think I'll get like a Kirby game or Wario Land.
Yeah, Wario Land was definitely there.
I think 4 was out by this point. I just grab it because he looks amusing.
He looks like a funny guy.
Well, you get Mario Land for free because you always got Mario Land with your the original Mario Land with your Game Boy, and then you also got Wario Land.
Oh, nice.
There's also Kirby. I think this is Kirby Dream Land 2 is on there.
Oh, no, I think it was Amazing Mirror.
No, Amazing Mirror was Game Boy Color. I mean Game Boy Advance.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think it would have been Wario Land 3, not Wario Land 4. I think that was also the Advance. But that was there. And the gameplay wasn't actually all that different.
Oh, yeah, Wario Land 4 is Advance, so yeah, I would get 3. And I see something called Flipper in the shutter by the box art.
What?
Oh, I'm just looking at Game Boy games, and the game called Flipper and Lopaka. It just looks really weird to me. Alright, so
I'm looking it up now because I don't know what that is. Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what's up with that. That's weird.
Alright, so now I own a Game Boy. And due to my stats, I'm pretty decent at video games, despite never playing them.
Oh, hey, actually, the latest, I think the latest release you would have gotten over there would have been Donkey Kong Land. Which was, the port of, Donkey Kong. Is it called Donkey Kong Land? What? What the fuck? Donkey Kong It's a port of Donkey Kong Country on the fucking Game Boy. It's actually not a bad port either.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I don't know why I forgot the fucking country.
I'll grab the game because oh, silly monkeys.
Monkey.
Oh, wait, Donkey Kong's an ape, right?
Yeah.
I mean, everyone just says monkey. It's fine.
Yeah, that's one picture. I thought, wasn't sure if it was a ape or gorilla. Anyway, I get those 3 games then. I heard the flights to America are pretty long.
Yeah,
Planes are pretty slow.
So the Game Boy Color costs $70.
Alright. Can I haggle that?
I just throw you out of the fucking.
Are you getting it from like a regular store, or are you getting it from...
Yeah, like a little store.
And haggle at regular stores, but also security. We've got another malcontent.
They smell like a sweet scent and get really happy with me.
You want to just like try flirting with the person at the front?
Sure. Doesn't matter if a guy or girl. Best swings both ways.
I see Brett as our bisexual icon.
Let's go.
Hey, when you
Wait a
make
minute, it's gotta be pansexual.
when you make bread for so long, your stomach's either whole.
He's pansexual.
Yeah, because it's the front.
Yeah. I'm glad you got the show. Oh.
Unfortunately for you there, Ace.
Wait. I'm using inspiration. I cannot see the time.
Alright, hang on.
I cannot see that one. Red means the Game Boy.
Is the inspiration powerful enough to overwhelm Ace?
Yeah.
My god.
Alright.
Wait, wasn't it an advantage though? Or was this
No, the way I have inspiration work is you could turn a failure into a success and a success into a critical.
Oh no, I mean for persuasion checks, I forgot Recent had that.
Oh yeah, do you want to just roll your advantage instead?
Yeah, let me try that and see.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I do that.
Alright, so you know those jokes that like start off really bad and then somehow turn out real smooth at the end? Like those
Yep.
types of flirting, that's what you do.
Nice.
It's
Do I
like
get the number too?
You deliver the line, and she goes like, and he goes like, "You think that's gonna fucking work on me? You think I'll just buy this cheap shit? Because I will."
Well, since I have a phone now.
They're rolling with it.
Yeah, you get their number too. And also, you
Yes.
get like 30% off of the games. I'm trying to remember, how much were Game Boy Color games?
Ooh.
That's the thing, I can find
I
the
would
price
think
of the
like
Game Boy
I would
Color.
think like $30. Because I remember at least Game Boy Advance games were like 30 back in the day.
You may be
Trying to find-
correct, but you may also be wrong, and that's the thing. Because games cost a lot of money back then, too.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
trying
that's
to look.
because that money used to mean a lot more.
Yeah.
They were for 30 to 40 because they were the same as the GBA cartridges.
Yeah,
Alright. Fair enough.
That makes sense.
yeah. I remember Pokemon Emerald like
It was
40.
a big scandal when game prices went up in the GBA market first.
Yeah,
Overall.
I remember when they went up to 40.
Alright, so
Okay.
I'm gonna do the math here. You bought how many games?
I bought 3. I bought Wario Land 3, Mario Land.
Mario
and
Land
Donkey-
came free with it.
Oh, then I just bought Donkey Kong.
So you got Donkey
Country.
Kong and Wario Land. You didn't buy the Kirby game? Because Kirby
You know,
Dream
I'll-
Land 2 had just come out too.
Alright, then I'll buy a Kirby game also. Just
Okay.
get a few.
Alright, so it was totaling to $190, but
That's 30%
you somehow
off.
managed to take $57 off with your flirting. So it's actually only going to be I can't count. 137.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think
And you
that's
got their
all.
number too, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have to write that down. Oh yeah. While walking out the store, ask Mickey. So what kind of text plan do we have?
What do you mean?
Like, do I have to pay for text or is it this new unlimited? I heard.
Every time you send a text, I take a year off of your lifespan. Just kidding, it's magic, it's just free. It's also instantaneous, unlike actual text plans at the time, where you would
Well,
send letters like it would take several minutes, if not hours, to actually deliver. Dial-up.
When she said, when you have your life, I immediately turned around to see the girl and debated whether it was worth my life. Anyway.
They're a cute tiefling. They're a bit younger than you, but like, or maybe they're not. Maybe they just look really good for their age.
I think
Yeah,
Don't
they
tiefling-
act younger than you. They're also
Sorry.
tieflings are the demon girls.
Yeah. Don't they live for a long time?
Yeah.
So I guess that's why they look young, but they're probably older than me.
They acted like a teenager. It
Fair.
might just be their bit, but I mean, either way.
They also work in the game store, so you still do have to act like your customers. Alright. I think, yeah, that's good for me. I just get on the plane, and hopefully my guns get shipped to the spot.
Cool. Alright. Alright, I suppose that's there for now. We still don't have Matt here. So I'm gonna go to Cal and Rabon.
Oh, hello. Also, you should probably message your brother.
I will.
But yes, we have been rolling initiative.
Yep.
I made a I made a thing during that entire conversation.
You did.
I made it. Yeah, give me,
That's
give
a,
me.
that's a nice 13 on my initiative.
Oh my god.
Here, I'll put in D&D text.
Can I roll again? That was a that one.
Is Takao not taken by surprise when an armed gunman storms into our thing? Is Takao ready to go?
Fair. That's fair, I guess.
Made that.
Meaningful handshakes.
All right, I'll keep it then.
You can do
Got
this,
it.
babe.
Matt
Yeah,
is in the
what-
background. He just woke up. Oops.
Oh, cool. What is FBI agent Zappelli and the enemies initiatives?
The enemy's initiative is a 14, and Zappelli has an 18.
All right, so Zappelli, then the enemy, then me, then Takao.
Cool.
Oh, Leo.
Oh yeah, right. I actually forgot. Leo got a
I
1, and
always
Leo's
think-
dex is worse than Takao, so Leo actually is the one going last.
All right, so it's actually the DM, players, the DM.
All right.
Players.
So we're actually going to have a round basically be skipped, essentially, on the ground of Zappelli. He's basically going to like hold you down, and like basically try to like get you to not be in their line of sight, and like
Got it.
defend you. He's going to look at you specifically, Raban, and he's
Uh-huh.
going to be like, listen, I don't know how well you can control that thing yet, but are you willing to use it if it means protecting these people?
It's not very good at protecting things.
Is it good at blowing up bad guys?
Significantly, yeah.
He doesn't you have no idea how he knew about the blow up, or if he was just like, it just as general.
Ravon is assuming he saw the teacup.
He didn't. That's the other thing.
Damn, these Zappellis with their knowledge.
He's got that big insight.
He got that big Zappelli brain. But yeah, Ravon is down.
Cool.
Yeah, Takao is also down because he is not. He knows he's he doesn't want to get hurt. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah. Leo straight up says, I've died before, so this isn't a big deal to me.
We have a lot of conversations to have.
I thought you knew that already.
No, he told that to Kat. You did not tell it to me.
Oh. I have a stand, though.
You have a point there. Alright, so
Alright. Alright, so, essentially, we're going to, since there's more of them than there are us, and I can't really gauge if anyone else is going to rise up and try and fight too, we're basically going to have to be, dicks and surprise attack. And then as soon as he's saying this, right, the old man, on the other side from you, right?
Yeah.
Gets up and also basically starts trying to talk them down. He's not trying to be rude or anything, right? He's not, like, angry.
Like, now listen, I know you've got your problems, but this is not
Listen,
the
you whippersnappers.
He's trying to talk to them like, this is not the answer. Violence is not good. And you shouldn't take violence to the extreme because that is not good. I understand that you probably need money and need things. Now, how about I write you a check and you can get on out. And you can see that the guys are about to just straight up shoot him. Because clearly money is not actually their thing.
No.
It's not my turn, and therefore I cannot say what I want to do.
Yeah.
Damn you, initiative system.
On the other hand, Zappelli is going to actually jump up already. He's just be like, alright, fuck that, watch this shit then. And he immediately goes and, essentially, you want to roll insight?
Sure.
It's gonna be very visual anyway, but I want to know if you, like, can figure out what he's doing. 11.
11.
That's enough. Yeah, you see his fist start to glow, and you can see like the power of like the sun almost, because it's got that same sort of glare to it when you look directly at the sun.
Oh no, it's too cool.
Yeah, and then he just fucking lunges over and straight up decks this dude. He fucking knocks.
Jesus.
Turns out that just works.
Not only does this work, let's see.
Was violence always an option?
Not only was violence always the option, it's the preferred option. That dude is knocked out in one go. And he looks like, oh, sorry. He's a higher level. He actually does get multiple attacks.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Yeah. So, like, Takao, do you want to make the insight?
Yes, I would actually. Alright, insight. Okay, yeah, that's a flat d20 here.
Yep.
Ooh!
18. Oh, yeah. You can see he's got that spirit power. So your dad wasn't a paladin, right? Your dad's like a regular fighter, dude. But
Oh, mine?
Yeah. But he dabbled with paladin types and paladin energy, and this looks the same as that sort of shit. You've never seen it go through someone's fist before, though.
Right, so Takao is just like kind of amazed by, like, kind of piqued his curiosity by this.
Ravon is starry-eyed.
Yeah.
You
He just straight
know
up
what?
decks-
Fuck it, I'm putting roundabout on.
He
Oh, I used
straight
to-
up
okay.
decks two of these dudes, right? And knocks them both out in like a single punch. His fists are smoking from like the sun energy, like just gleaming off of it. And he's like, alright,
Takao
who's
just,
next?
Takao is just sitting there like, damn. That's all he can really say. He's just kind of speechless about it, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, for him, the people that were next were the rest of the gunmen.
Yeah, unfortunately there's 6 other gunmen. Yep. 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 Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm not gonna tell you how much health they have.
Unfortunate.
I am going to tell you. I am going to show you the damage that, essentially, 24 of
What
the.
was an entire firing squad inflict to a single target?
Oh
Oh.
my god!
So of the fired 30 bullets that just shot through, 24 hit him. 3 of them were crits.
Ooh.
He's immediately just made into, fucking, Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese?
And thrown over onto the ground, and he's already bleeding. Ow.
Mr. Zampelli, no!
Yeah, Takao is also just like... Takao is just like... Pete's tempted to... Well, I can't have him go over because, like, not my turn, so...
Hand on your...
Yeah, on my turn, sorry.
We have to be anime characters and stand here when we don't want to.
Right.
He's doing the Vegeta. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
How is this possible?
I'm supposed to be a Saiyan Elite.
Oh, I forgot about Savage Attacks. He actually did even more damage than I thought he did. He was doing about 20 damage per hit, by the way.
Oh, good for
In
him.
his
Ooh.
own right.
Valid.
Yeah. I supposedly he could have been doing more, so he could have actually been doing like 25 to 28, somewhere around there. I don't feel like doing the actual math. Either way, high in number. Yeah, he is made into Swiss cheese and thrown to the floor, and the gunmen are now getting very angry and basically shouting, "I said nobody fucking move. Y'all gonna fucking sit still? Or you're gonna be made into fucking cheese like that guy." I don't like constantly saying Swiss cheese.
Or I'll perforate the shit out of you. There you go, different word.
Thanks, Carl.
That works.
You're just gonna be fucking. You'll be made an example like that guy. And you see him like looking over. Listen, man, I don't want to think about big words. The other man who had been trying to, you know, be good, now realize these guys are actually just fucking assholes. It just sits back down. Do you want to incite them, Takao? I say Takao specifically because Raban might be distracted by the fact that Zeppeli is actually reaching towards him.
Right, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I have an idea what Takao's gonna do. Oh my god, I'm on a roll.
Yeah, you could tell that the old man is a fucking wizard, and he's like, subtle casting something. Or preparing to subtle cast something.
Okay, so then that adds on to something I might try then. Actually, what I'm trying to do might help him then.
Yeah. Celia says that they're probably gonna, like, try and take our wallets and shit, and our, phones. You wanna, like, try and jump them when they turn around?
Takao's just like, honestly, yeah, I was planning to see if I could find something I could use in here and then ambush them. So, you know, that would be pretty good. Is there a way I can communicate to Leo about what the wizard might be doing without garnering attention?
It'd be, first of all, you don't think so, because Leo's very dumb.
Right.
You think saying it directly might cause alarm with the other people. And otherwise, if you say it too low, he might just not get it.
Okay, so then he won't say anything about it then.
Yeah. Raban.
Yo, what's up?
Not really part of your turn, but, Zeppeli... Huh?
I had wondered. It's still their turn.
Zeppeli is, reaching out to you.
Oh, alright.
He's got his, like, hand extended and everything.
So
It's all bloodied and fucked up and whatnot.
The gunmen are squabbling amongst themselves, right?
Yeah.
Alright. It doesn't actually matter for Vaughn, but I'm sure it would have freaked Takao out if I just ran into the middle of the hallway to grab this dude's hand normally.
Oh no,
yeah.
he's like... He's like on the ground. His like arm is like basically in your like area already.
Alright, well,
He's not actually that far from you.
I'm reaching over to grab his bloodied arm, yes.
Okay. As soon as you grab it, you feel suddenly like your entire body feels like 10 degrees warmer, but not in like the this is super uncomfortable and now I'm really sweaty kind of way, but in the holy shit, I feel strong, I feel great, let's fucking do this shit. You have the Piccolo, I just fused with nail shit feeling.
This is amazing! I feel incredible!
Also, you're glowing, and that's kind of annoying, because that's definitely not, like, your thing.
No, it's not aesthetic. However, don't care violence.
Yeah. And he's just like, I just gave you my power. Go get him, kid. Don't let him hurt the people. And then he passes out. And or is dead. You kind of can't tell at this angle. It's a lot of holes in him. He probably is dead.
A shocking number of holes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus.
I've been through that recently. I get it.
Yep. Alright, it is now your turn.
Cool. I need to know two things. How many loose objects are around, and what's the maximum distance of my stand?
The distance your stand can travel? Did you actually test that out? Or were you just trying to test out what it can
I
do?
do not, but I'm also incredibly mad.
Fair.
We're finding out today.
Roll athletics.
Alright.
We'll see. I have a table. Alright, you have a max current distance of basically 10 feet. If I had to be like coy about it, it'd be like actually like 14.
Got it.
But
The distance it can travel from me.
yeah, the distance it can travel from you is 14 feet.
And how many loose objects are around here?
There are,
Teacups. Anything I don't have to, like, tear out of a wall to throw.
let me check. I didn't.
Coffee shakers, napkin stand.
So, yeah, there's all the, what's it called, bottles, like the ketchup and mustard bottles, the salt shakers, the, napkin holders, let me see how lucky you got. Ooh, you got real lucky. So you know one of those, the carts with the, drinks and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so the lady was actually just coming around to yours before they, had done this, so that has actually been thrown out. And it's
tertiary
just
question.
within your range.
Tertiary question. Does my stand have my carrying capacity?
Yep.
Cool. That's a 400-pound trolley, if that.
It may not be that heavy, but it's definitely within your weight.
So it's getting picked up and put in front of me, my stand, as I'm just going to literally slam into them with a 400-pound object.
Roll
Oh,
athletics again.
breathing.
Roll athletics and add your charisma to it.
Got it.
Because you're using your stand, right?
To hold the thing, yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Let's go.
Violence was the true answer.
Yep.
So you move with it, essentially?
Yeah.
Alright,
Basically, you know riot shield formation where I'm gonna lock it in front?
yeah.
Yeah, it's basically that. And I'm using that, the trolley, because I know if it gets shot, I get shot. So I want to time the trolley.
Right,
Smart.
I learned that when I punched Miki's train with it. Broke my ass.
are you, you're ducking behind it, right? So
Yeah.
you get the half cover?
Yes.
Okay. They make their shot opportunities at
They
you,
make their opportunity attempts.
and none of them rolled above an 11.
That's unfortunate for them.
Yeah. So I think even if you had, no armor, I think your AC's higher than 11.
It sure is. So a secondary note for all of that worth, we're now gonna find out what exactly the rules on explosion are, because when I reach contact with them, right,
Uh-huh.
I am in fact throwing it into them.
Oh,
before
okay.
they reach.
So, you only hit 2 of them. The 2 in the main area, right? The others were, kind of behind the stairs, right?
Sure. Wait, there are stairs on a train?
Well, not sorry, the seats. So, they were, to the left and the right.
You know, they're not all in the same time.
Yeah. But you, straight up rammed into 2 of them and knocked them. You did about... 14 damage to them in doing so.
Oh, cool.
You basically threw something at them and caused fall damage on them, but
Oh
sideways.
yeah, a nice big heavy object.
Yeah. So that was 14 damage totaled.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
So now we find out how the explosion works.
Roll a d12 and add your charisma, because you are using both hands to throw this one. Or both of your stance hands. So that's 7. And this is a large object, so that hits everybody around them. So this concussive blast just shoots out and knocks the two you already hit down, like just down completely, right? And
All of
damages the others.
Nice.
So there's now only I don't have a map. There's only 4 left, and the 4 are all injured.
Gosh, they sure. Are any of them now down?
The injured ones?
Yes, did the blast knock them prone or anything?
No.
Alright. Nevertheless, I'm kicking the 2 unconscious guys' guns back down the hallway towards the cow.
Cool.
That's, I assume, my turn. I assume I cannot take actions after my stand takes actions.
Yep.
Cow, you go.
To Cal,
Yep.
what do you want to do? Oh,
Alright.
sorry. Before that, can you do me, like, an investigation check? You feel something weird.
Probably like gun.
+1. Okay. Not bad.
No. Hey, so when you got shoved down by Zappelli, right?
Yeah.
Your backpack got knocked off of you?
Fuck!
And your controller is now, like, under the chair. You wanna, like, try and reach and grab it?
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Cause, yeah, your, like, soul's attached to that.
Yeah.
So, as you go to do that, right? One of the terrorist dudes steps his foot on it. And you feel, like, a sharp pain. I want you to roll your athletics, but also add your charisma as well. No, sorry, acrobatics and add charisma.
Okay.
This isn't your action, by the way. This is
So this is
skill challenge thing.
Okay. So then +2, and since I have proficiency, that's plus another 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then that's 4 from dexterity alone, and then from charisma, that's +3. So 20. Wait, no, 7. Sorry.
18. Okay. Hey, Takao.
Yeah.
Remember Kingdom Hearts 2?
Here, it doesn't exist yet, but yes.
Okay, Josh, do you know Kingdom Hearts 2?
Yes. Is it like when Roxas was about to be bodied and then he goes to the Station of Awakening?
Oh, no. It's like when Roxas was doing the bodying, and then Sora is like, actually, I could just cheat.
Oh! So I literally just fucking warped the controller to
You
me.
warp the controller to you, and it turns into your Keyblade.
Oh!
Also, there's a
just-
gun on the floor still. If you also want to grab the gun.
I want to grab the gun.
Cool.
Do I have to roll for that?
Grabbing the gun, you don't have to roll.
Okay. Let's go Devil May Cry with this shit. Sword and gun, let's go. So how would the terrorists react to the,
The terrorist is just, like, double-taking, trying to figure out how the fuck this happened. Also, where'd that stupid fucking looking SNES key come from? Also, why did they have my gun? Also, what? Wait, that's not my gun, that's my friend. What is happening? Yeah, roll your attack.
Yeah, do I roll something for weapon, or just regular?
It's, your dex and proficiency.
Dex and proficiency, so plus 3, right? Because
Yeah.
my dex is 15, so.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh!
17, yeah, that hits.
Okay, and what do I do? I don't have my Keyblade stats. Do I need to show you? Like, basically it says I have to basically what happens is like it has to be like based on an actual weapon. So what do I roll?
I think it's
for?
supposed to be a D8.
Yeah, like
Okay.
a long sword.
Yeah.
Long sword also. Will it have a? What's it called? I forgot. Give me a sec. Oh, versatile.
Ooh,
Does it have versatile?
This weapon can you use in 1 and 2 hands? 1d10 it says.
Yeah, so it's 1d8 at
One-handed.
yeah, it's 1d8 one-handed because you're holding another thing in your other hand.
Oh, you're holding a gun.
Yeah, you're holding
Right.
a gun.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's 1d10 when you use both hands, which I'm sure you'll mostly be doing normally. But if you're using only one hand, it's a 1d8. So, d8,
Damn, what the fuck is with my rolls today?
you have a
That
dex
keep-
plus
that-
1, right?
What?
You have a dex plus 1, right?
My dex is,
Oh, no, it's plus 2, and then you also added your proficiency, so that was 3. So you have a plus 2 to dex, yeah?
+2, yes.
Alright, so that's, that does 8 damage, and you just, you have your new blade that you just kind of swing, like, without really thinking about it.
Yeah, it's like my pure instinct to count. Like, he would think about this stupid weapon, but it was my pure instinct. He just slashes.
Well, yeah, and it just, as soon as it connects with their body, you see, like, it turn into light and still slash through them, right?
Even though it's a fucking blunt weapon.
Yeah, even though it's a blunt weapon, it turns into fucking light instead of, like, cutting them. And they get knocked back and they're down.
Ooh. So Takao just blinks for a minute, looks at this ridiculous thing in his hand. What the hell? But it's like I can't complain. I can actually fight.
Yeah.
So, am I able to use the gun or no? Not
I
really.
will allow you to use the gun, because you have it in your other hand, although you will not add your proficiency to it, so just roll a flat 20.
Okay, flat 20. Gotcha.
Oh, flat 20 in dex. Sorry.
So that's
2.
+2 again.
14 hits.
All right, and then what do I roll for that?
Roll 3d4.
All right.
Cool.
Not bad.
Which one were you aiming at, by the way? Because there were, 3 left.
Probably the one closest to him.
To Raban? Oh, or to Cal?
To Takao.
Oh,
Actually,
okay. So, like, the guy, like, that was, like, right behind the other guy and just saw you slash through the other guy with light.
yes.
He's just like, what the fuck was that? Oh, fuck! And, they had bulletproof vests, right?
Oh,
But the force of the getting shot 3 times after exploding, an explosion happening right near them, still knocks them out.
yeah, they're unconscious, so not dead.
Yeah, you're not murdering them.
Okay, good, because Takao would actually have issues.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So.
Cool. So there are now 2 left, as they're left wondering, what the fuck just happened?
Oh no, Takao is also like on his face. He's also equally confused.
Raban can just see this.
Yeah.
Takao, roll insight,
Insight.
as it's Leo's turn now.
Okay. Fuck. What was insight again? Oh yeah, flat D20. Oof. No.
Nope,
I
you don't
can't-
see it. But you are watching the other terrorists, as, basically one of them just suddenly has their head squished and slammed into the wall of the train, as they also get knocked out.
Jesus Christ.
Raban, you saw Leo's, rainbow-ass fucking Dark Side of the Moon colored stand. We just come in and just, like, grab their head and just slam it into it. As Leo's, like, posing in the background, like, with finger guns. Yeah.
You should have thrown them into the other one.
Oh, fuck. You're right. I'm sorry. That's why you're the boss, boss.
We're gonna talk about this.
I'll work on it, I promise. So yeah, there's like one left. And he just watched his entire friends like get knocked down. He's like, I see that we have had a situation of bad luck. By the way, he's saying this in undercommon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So I guess Takao doesn't hear this, but Leo and
Wait, Takao doesn't speak his mom's language?
I mean, if Leo would allow it.
oh yeah, he probably would.
Okay.
Never mind. So yeah, it's like, I see we've run into a band of bad luck. Unfortunately, I don't care. And then like opens his jacket and reveals that he has like a fucking huge bomb setup strapped to him.
My god.
God.
Y'all make any more fucking movements, and I'm going to blow this whole fucking train to Kingdom Come. And everyone, the whole thing will die. Yeah, everyone on this train will die, like, instantly from the explosion. And then, like, all the other ones will, like, be thrown off, and, like, some might survive, but I can't imagine a hell worse than that, honestly. I mean, outside of, like, living after your head gets decapitated, imagine the people who get trapped under it. They'll be fucked up. Just put your weapons down, you fucking dumb kids. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
You're right. We're gonna put our weapons down.
Takao slowly puts his weapon down. Both
Can't
weapons
see
down.
either me or Leo stand, right?
Do you want to roll insight to see if he can see it?
I imagine he'd have known what was happening. I don't think that Leo assembled, but sure, I'll roll insight.
It's a very
Oh.
low roll. Oh yeah, he definitely can't see it.
Okay.
We'll definitely put our weapons down. Totally dishonor.
You also stay away from me.
I'm not moving. I wouldn't want to spook you.
Where's Strike Raid when you need it?
Not yet. Young Padawan.
So
I
what are you
know.
gonna do, Keith?
Is he moving?
He's trying to step away from the train. Also, you have a feeling, that if you blew him up, it would blow up his bombs.
So cool. Attack of opportunity from my stance position.
Oh, you right? You don't want to blow him up, though.
I am not going to. I'm going to attempt to chop him in the back of the neck.
But do you
Is he
think
dead?
Raban can control it to not blow him up after touching him like that?
Remember, it has to be leaving the ground.
His
feet are on the ground.
I ain't fair.
Unless you're gonna reveal I don't know how my stand ability works.
I mean, does Raban know how his stand ability works?
Not even a bit. However,
It just seems to be that everything you touch explodes after it leaves your hand, and sometimes even while it's still in your hand with the teacups.
you have a valid point.
I'm honestly just trying to coax you to do a thing I want you to do, though.
Oh my god.
Alright. It's not my turn, though. It's
No, it is your turn.
Oh! That old man did not actually know casting spell.
No, he didn't.
Alright.
He readied an action for a specific situation, and that situation did not happen.
Alright, well you're correct that I do not know that my stand will not cause him to explode, because all Ravon knows is his stand touches things and they go poof. And he has a bomb, so it'll probably be a very big kaboosh.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I have other options. So, I'm gonna charge him, but before he thinks that's happening, I'm throwing one of the salt and pepper shakers with my sand so it explodes next to his head. So it doesn't actually do damage, it's just a flash.
Oh, you're just trying to blind him so he can't do it?
I'm just trying to draw his attention off of the fact that I'm not doing what he says and I'm actually just charging straight at him.
Okay.
There's a loud, big, flashy noise to the left of him, which will force his head to turn.
Gotcha. Ooh, he definitely fucking... he definitely failed.
Oh.
What do I roll to hit for improvised weapon?
Which improvised weapon is it?
My fist.
I think that's technically a D4. Are you encapsulating the power of
I'm using the fact that my hand is burning red.
Yeah. Is it burning red now instead of golden?
It should be gold. However, it is burning red.
Let's go.
Do I not have to roll the hit?
Oh, you do. Oh, that's sorry.
You said D4, and I'm like, I know it's that. But...
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's I think it's strength and proficiency, isn't it?
God.
I suppose it could be dex and proficiency. I'm fairly certain your strength's better than.
Does a 12 hit him?
12 does not hit him.
Cool. I'm using my inspiration point to turn it into a hit.
Okay. Cool.
I'm punching the shit.
That is indeed a good punch. You didn't add the burning red though.
You don't tell me what it was.
2d6.
Ah, yes. That is a much bigger burn.
Falcon.
Ooh.
It is Falcon Punch.
Oh, for sure. You deck him straight in the face, and you can feel the bones cracking in his skull.
I
Mortal
recognize the
Kombat.
feeling of punching out someone's ear. That's unfortunate.
They have a very animated moment where they fling into the door of the other side of the cabin and basically just like stop moving.
Yeah, what the fuck is with your sword?
I have no idea. Just it doesn't
It
even
is
look like a.
bombs, so it doesn't explode.
Oh. I mean, it kind of exploded with light.
No, it's bombs. Stab it so it can't blow up.
Oh, okay. Stab.
You like just cut the wires.
Yes.
Okay.
Theft Josh.
It does not explode.
Yay!
You
So
gonna-
Leo's just literally gonna be like, "Boss, how did you do the thing that he did with his punches, but your punches? Did you just mimic him?"
I don't know. I also thought my hand would hurt more from doing that. Doesn't.
It definitely didn't. I mean, it
I
feels really warm now, but it's actually like, you feel real good. You feel like hitting more things.
Oh, I definitely.
Violence has made you crave more violence.
I hope this doesn't awaken me. Oh no.
You see Zappelli stand back up, also. As, Relentless Endurance kicks back in.
Nice.
He's like, "Oh, hey! You did it, my boy! I knew you had it in you." Oh, wow, you all did it. Wow. That was...
Keep up for yeah.
Congrats!
I think I contracted chlamydia.
What?
Yeah.
God, my arm's burning and I touched your blood.
Oh, no, what? I don't have... What? No,
I
you
don't
got
think
my
my
power.
power.
I gave you my Hamon power.
Is Hamon a different kind of STD?
No, it's, I mean, no, no. I had to think about that for
Wait,
a
is
second.
it, is Zeppeli alive or no?
Yeah, he's alive. He stood back up. Half-orcs have this thing called Relentless Endurance, so if they drop to 0 HP, they could just return to 1 and, like, stand back up once per long
Alright,
rest.
sorry, someone was messaging me, that's why I was
Yeah,
like,
it's
wait.
okay. He actually just got back up. It was really funny.
He got back up and was prepared to pwn them. They were
Yeah.
Takao's just like, thank goodness. You know, just like I honestly felt helpless that we couldn't help you out just then.
Oh, I know. I was always gonna be fine.
Is your daughter gonna be fine?
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, she probably isn't gonna like the fact that I'm coming home riddled with bullets again, but I'm sure.
Do that less.
Huh?
Don't scare your children like that.
I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just doing my job. I had the job before I had a daughter.
Get a desk job.
He puts his hand on your shoulder. You know that's not going to happen. You've now felt what it's like.
I want the like touching, dramatic fade, flower blossoms. You know I'm not gonna do that shit.
Exactly. You know, there's no absolute way. I could punch people with the sun. I'm not gonna not do that.
I get paid to punch people with the sun. My daughter can live with it.
So how?
To be fair, my daughter can also do it. It's a thing. You can just pass it on to people.
So it is an STD.
It's a willing thing, not an unwilling thing. Well, you know, the more you... I've never thought about it like that, and now I don't like that you brought it up like that.
The prostitute son doesn't know why we're not just calling STDs STDs. Seems like a normal part of life.
Takao kind of.
What's going on with you, Josh? What's Takao got?
Takao is like wondering. He's like, so what have you? So that thing you've been using, Hormone, is it like? I've seen my dad use paladin abilities before. Is it related to that in a way, or not really?
Paladins also STDs?
That's not.
Yeah, have I been like living a lie? I just go over to my gang member and start like comparing notes on what all could be STDs. That people are passing off as totally holy and normal things.
I don't think Smite is an STD. Smite is too cool to be an STD, and STDs are not cool.
Oh, you're right. I hadn't considered that option.
Question? Answer?
Yeah. Well, I don't remember what the question was, I'm sorry. You asked if it was like the smite your dad did?
No, if it was related to any kind of paladin magic.
I think I already said that, didn't I?
If you did, I didn't hear it. Because, like, I know you talked about how it seemed like it, but you didn't outright state it.
Oh, so you're just asking Zappelli that then?
Yes, that's why I'm asking.
Oh,
Zappelli.
I'm sorry. Yeah, he's going to stand there and he's gonna be like, really confused, and he's gonna be like, what? No, there's not a single thing that's similar between smiting and using Hamo. They are completely different techniques. Do you want to roll insight?
Yes.
Yeah. He is lying.
Oh!
He is lying out his teeth. He was fairly certain it's just
Can I say, Takao just crosses his arms and just looks at him, like, with that look that he's like, uh-huh. Like he knows.
He's not going to bring it up.
No, I know, like, it's because Takao doesn't want to continue the conversation.
He's just like, no, of course not. That would be dumb. Paladins are dumb.
Yeah, Takao's just like, all he's gonna reply is just crossing his arms like, right.
So how's the old family as like how has this weird conversation about class features with the dude that got shot?
Well, the children are probably scarred for life, but the older couple are doing all right.
Or Vaughn is gonna go.
Grandpa like stopped to like ready to cast his spell. He's like, man, all right.
See, it's okay, kids. Nothing to see here. Standard law of business to work. Keep your people safe. Don't worry, I'm hiding the fact my arm is covered in the orc's blood. It is behind my back. It's all good. Everything's fine. Just a wacky day at the trains.
I don't think they believe you.
Alright, I'll be honest with you, kid. Are you sure you can handle the truth?
We were gonna die.
The truth is, yeah, you probably were. You know, wanna know the weirder part though? Death's a cat. Now I'm just gonna let you live with that for the rest of your life. I'm hoping that randomness will make them write it off. It's just a weird day.
Roll persuasion.
Amazing. Oh.
That works. They're kids. Their DC was 5. They're just like, oh, why is that the cat? What?
I let them pester their grandparents about this inane question.
The grandma seems really annoyed, but the grandpa is like gets what you were trying to do and is like thankful. You see him do like a prayer bow type deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Zappelli, shouldn't you like radio in that we have 8 terrorists?
He like turns around and like his office radio is like, what? Yeah, yeah, they're coming now. Apparently there were more at the front. My boys got them already.
That was easy.
It was. So he like pulls out like this like really big like sort of handkerchief and like wipes his like arm off. It doesn't get all of it, obviously, but like
he looks presentable.
It's no longer like on his arm, outside of like some dried bits, which honestly just kind of blends with his skin anyway.
Yeah.
And like the stuff that's like on his suit already from the holes being punched into him. Can't really do nothing about that. But then he like puts his hand on like you and Tikal's shoulders again, and he's like, thanks to you too, and you. I don't have a third hand. I'm sorry. And he wants to like put one on Leo too, but Leo's like oh there, and also like he only has 2 hands. Thanks to you guys, we got through this without any casualties, not even me. And I thought I was the goner there for a second, so that was.
Chikau's just like, I don't know how we did it, but we did.
It's because y'all are adventurers. You've got the heart of adventure in you, and that makes you stronger or something. I don't know. I'm not a teacher. Okay.
Tikal's just like, I totally get you. Zat said he would smile a little bit when Zeppeli said that. Just like a small little smile at that.
You guys are heroes, whether you want to be or not. You've got gifts, and you use that for those purposes. And then Miki like pops in and says, "That guy's dumb."
Need.
What a dweeb.
Fucking nerd shit. Come on, Leo, let's go. Before they fucking find out you don't have a ticket. Oh wait, no, actually, I'm gonna rifle through these fucking other people's tickets. They got on the train legally, didn't they? They were just planning to do a heist, which means they have tickets.
Oh yeah.
I steal one of their tickets.
Nice.
There we go. Tikal's just like, well, that's all.
They end up actually getting you
What's
in.
that?
Oh no, my internet kicked for a second.
That's okay.
So Zappelli, and you and the family and the other people in this passenger car, end up, being relocated to another car inward, because there's blood and, a bunch of stuff in here.
Right.
And also they need to, like, arrest the dudes because they're not dead. Zappelli also gives you his contact information in case you ever have any questions or need help from law enforcement that doesn't suck ass.
Awesome.
So, frame a person for crimes and calls a Pelly.
Oh my god.
That's pretty gamer.
Commit a bunch of crimes for Miki. Blame a terrible person. Calls a Pelly. Profit.
He'll just be like, well, you're the Thane, so you're good. We'll look the other way
Just
this
like,
time.
excuse me, my Thane.
Exactly. Cool.
How much longer on the train ride?
That was like towards the beginning. So you still have another 11-hour ride ahead of you.
It's a bunch of train riding.
You got a Game Boy, you're good.
This is fair. And batteries.
Double. Oh, you do have batteries. Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned specifically I brought batteries.
I'm not gonna lie. If there hadn't been a shopping trolley, I was really considering the joke of throwing the Game Boy as a bomb.
I would have been fucking angry! Yeah, I would have had to make you roll sleight of hand for that.
I'm like, oh man.
Part of me wanted you to throw Zune.
No!
I would never throw his girlfriend. That's
Don't throw the
murder.
girlfriend.
Oh yeah, by the way, Takao would pick up Zood and put them back on. He's like, I'm really sorry about that.
Hello, Master. You have survived a confrontation with a 5% survival rate. Congrats. Just like a little jingle in your head and you have no idea where it came from.
Takao's just like looking around, trying to figure out where it came from.
I'm so
And then he's
tempted to be a bard, even though I even asked for this custom class.
And then Takao is just like, thank you.
For Bob's introduction to Hamon did not go well.
You punched
Mom, I got an STD at the train.
No! It's not an STD. It's Bright Fist. It's Ripple Power.
Mom, I got a weird magic STD.
That's not how that's not how STDs work. Just get lesser restoration, you'll be fine. Everyone has that, it's fine. Alright, so the rest of the train ride is surprisingly very uneventful. Tikao, Leo has this Game Boy too. But Pokemon doesn't exist yet, so you can't play Pokemon yet.
I know. It's one more year.
I'm gonna pretend Pokemon actually is around now, and do you want to play Pokemon?
Yeah, me and Suin play the Inves game or whatever the fuck. We have the RPG version of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Takao would definitely play Pokemon with.
All right. Roll your gamer stat.
Roll that gamer.
Let's see. That's charisma, right?
Yep.
This is
Charisma
what
and your
actually
proficiency.
So then +1. Right?
15. You gotta roll higher than 15.
Okay. Oh.
How many
Fucking
tokens you got?
Sorry, D20 +4.
Alright.
Oh! 21?
You get really good momentum in the start of the match, and just he can't catch up.
Damn.
Using Persian / only.
Oh no.
No, I don't think Takao would do / only.
Leo would. Cats. Okay, cool. You guys successfully completed your train ride.
Yeah.
Do I not level up yet?
You do, but I'm gonna have everyone level up at, like, the end.
Okay.
So now that he's finally here, Finn,
Lockhart.
You there? Brother.
Gosh, I hope he is.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Welcome back
Right
to
as you said
Comedy.
that, I got a phone call. I'm sorry.
Rip. Cool. Hi.
Yeah, like, I was ready, and then they're like, hello. And I'm like, no.
Well, hello there. Welcome to the game.
Hello. I have been tired.
It's fine, I get you. You all good?
Yeah, I'm good until someone needs my attention again. So I'm
Okay.
here now. How can I help you?
Okay, cool. What do you do to prepare for your, unlike everyone else, you actually weren't in, like, any hospital or in any situation you needed healing after your, death. You cannot remove your crown. It is, permanently stuck on your head. As usual.
Okay.
As you expected. And even if you had attempted to try to, the voices tell you not to. And they get really angry
Those
at you
damn boys.
if you try messing with that. But otherwise, what do you want to do in your week before you get to the train? Oh no, the plane.
I
Sorry.
guess
Gotta get to the
I
plane.
would, Oh, I'm going on a plane?
Yeah, you're going on a plane. You're a bit further from the main area you're going to than to counter Von was.
I guess I would just, walk. I mean, I would spend some time at home at first with my mom and my dad, but after that, I guess I would go on my journey because that's what I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah. Was there anything you wanted to bring with you? Anything you wanted to, like, work on before you left?
Just making sure everything at my farmhouse is fine. Probably bring, some food along with me, you know. Definitely bringing my flute with me. Because, you know, Jake likes to listen to my flute. And I have a ball in there for him too. And some doggy food. But really, I don't really worry about much what I got going on. I'm just really more worried about what Jake has going on.
Cool. Can you roll me a Constitution mod? Just a Constitution roll.
Alright, that's just a basic D20 right now.
Yep. Ooh.
I got a phone call. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
Okay. I guess I will tell him that when I get back. How did you guys like your train adventure?
Good.
It was good. My mommy did.
You weren't
Yes,
in the
but-
train adventure.
It was fun listening
Land
to it.
spirit.
I got to do cool thing.
I'm glad Takao got to do a cool thing.
And Raban got to do many cool things.
Wake up your stand already, Lamau.
I mean, I don't know how!
We have 11 hours. Ask for help from the two people with stands.
I did! You guys said you didn't know!
No, Leo said he didn't know.
Well,
Leo just
Leo-
said, like, you just do it, though. I don't know.
Ravon attempted to, and then you failed the check.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry about that.
It's cool.
So yes, I already asked, basically.
Sorry again, guys.
It's okay.
Cool. Alright, so, Matt, Finn, over the course of the next few days, you realize you're not so
Finn.
hungry anymore. Finn, you haven't needed to eat in a long time. You don't even realize this until, like, the third day, right? And you're like, I'm just not hungry. And
Yeah.
then you realize that that's actually not really a good thing. And your skin's also already starting to
Do I
turn
have
blue.
Death toxicosis or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh.
Except, it's rapidly advancing really quickly. Your skin's already starting to pale up more, and, it's not blue yet, but it's, like, starting to tint, right? Someone might mistake you for either an elf or, a tiefling at this point. And also, like, feeling has been a bit weird. Just it's not
So
gone,
I'm
but it's like
becoming numb.
Yeah. Your exposure to the crown has left
That's
you,
not good.
Your
What do
exposure
you
to the crown has left you somewhat
think, Jake?
down. What?
I'm asking Jake, what does he think?
Jake barks. And then,
yes,
jumps.
I agree, Jake. This is not a
Jake
good
barks and then jumps on you and, like, licks your face.
Oh, he's such a good boy. I love him so much. Thanks, Jake. You always know how to make me feel better.
Bark.
Good boy.
Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Alright.
Alright, Jake. We gotta go save the world.
Ooh. I don't know.
What time is
Dog
it?
noises.
Dog noise.
So that's it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing really interesting going on, right? I'm just kind of walking, right? I'm not hungry, which is not a good sign. I'm turning blue, which is not a good sign. But Jake says it's okay, so it's okay.
Jake does say it's okay. And you trust Jake specifically.
He is a good boy.
So before you leave, your family actually does give you a bunch of stuff to help you out with your journey.
Oh, okay.
They give you the family sword, which is a sick long sword.
Oh.
It's like the
No.
it's the red one. I don't know. I like that one.
That's
Oh.
Joshua's blade.
Well, it's yours now. I don't remember. I don't know regular. I don't know regular show. Don't bug me. I know the joke I made.
I know.
They give you a spyglass, which can see really far. 'Cause
Okay.
it's cool. They give you a bunch of food, even though you don't really need. They give you like that, and they give you a really comfortable blanket, and it makes you
Oh,
feel warm.
blankie. I love my blankie.
It's a really big blanket too. It might actually have been a tent at one point, but it's a blanket now. Actually, it may be a
Okay.
sailcloth with how fucking big it is. Either way, this is what you have now. Do you want to like?
Okay, cool.
Do you want to try to? Your mom knitted it specifically. So you know.
I would like to give my mom a hug.
Aww. Be careful out there.
I'm
my
gonna
boy.
miss you, Mom.
I'm gonna miss you too, my boy. Be careful out there.
Don't let the house burn down again.
Oh,
I'll come back and I'll have a way to.
I'm fairly certain that won't ever happen again now that you've dispatched of those villains. I think that we won't have any problem in this town ever again.
Yeah, I hope so too. And Dad, you become the man of the house now, Dad. I trust you.
What? Your
I'm gonna
dad's
go
like,
find a way to
"Oh,
remove this first."
so wise guy, huh?" And he like puts up his fist. He's like wants to like fight. Not
Dad,
like
I'll
in...
do this with one arm tied behind my back, and it's not the metal arm.
Wait, is it not the metal arm that you're tying behind your back, or is it the metal arm that you're tying? And before you can even answer, like he even finishes, you just punch him. He's like, ah, damn.
but not rough. Just a
Yeah,
nice
no, I
gentle
know.
tap.
You're just playing. I get it.
Roll damage. No.
Cool. Yeah.
So I'm gonna take Jake, and we're gonna go on our way. And have fun. We'll be back, and I will be better when I come back. I promise. And if you see any cats when you come by here, give them all of the food that you can find. Trust me on this. Cats love food.
They're a bit confused at first, but they accept it. Well, of course. We wouldn't turn away any hungry bellies.
Okay. Well, bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Bye,
be safe.
son.
Be good.
Be careful out there.
You know
get in
me.
trouble, you
I'm a
come
hero.
back home. Doesn't matter what you become. We'll always be your parents. We'll always accept you back here.
I turn around and a tear falls down my face. Bye, guys. They don't see the tears.
You don't see theirs. Well, you see your mom's.
Come on, Jake. Let's go.
Bark. Yeah, the demon blood sword. That's the one. I like that one, so they said that's the family sword.
You got the demon blood sword. Sick.
See, I don't know what the story of it in my head, but I don't know what the story of it in the show is, but in my head, your father used to be a grand adventurer and, slayed 1,000 demons and used those demons to make that sword.
You know, not wrong, kinda.
Or used those blood to make that sword.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have advantage on hitting demons with that sword, which is kind of relevant. But you're also not really a sword fighter, so. Oh well. You still can use it if you want.
Gotta kill those damn.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Yep.
You want me to roll random thing happen since you didn't have anything else really to do?
Yeah, sure. Random thing. Random side quest.
Cool. Oh, you're right. That was his sword, wasn't it? I totally forgot. I know there was a reason I liked it. I just actually forgot why I liked it.
I like the way he gets it, though. It's really stupid.
Joshua.
As you're heading towards the train station, which is like further into the big town area, like you live in like kind of the farm area off to the side, right? You don't live like near the big town where the trains are. This is a lot more urban like than you're used to, even though it's really not even that urban here either, right? It's just enough because it's by the trains and like the big buildings and stuff and the Juness. But as you're heading through there, in one of those like tucked away in those like alleys is one of those there's a figure wearing a large hood with a crystal ball in front of them, and they're like, "Hey there."
Hello.
Yes, you with the crown and the nice sword
Ooh.
and the dog and the robot arm. I chose to pick that one last because I didn't know if you were bothered by that or not.
I'm not.
Oh.
You look like you're nefarious enough to be friends with. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm having a slow day, dearie. Would you like your fortune told?
I don't see a problem with it. I mean, I usually make my own future, but you know, fortune sounds like fun. What do you think, Jake?
Bark.
All right, we'll do it.
Do you actually want me
That's
to
a good
like?
idea.
Do you actually want me to like communicate with you as Jake? Or do you want me to just say bark?
No, I just want you to bark. Bark is perfect for me.
There's gonna be like one instance where Jake like stands up and says like a really deep, meaningful message in like the most random time, and you're just gonna still assume like he just barked.
Yes.
He just agreed with whatever you wanted anyway, even if he didn't.
Well, Jake thinks you're all right, and I pat Jacob on the head. Good boy. All right, so let's go. What's my fortune? You tell me.
So she like holds out her hands and like puts like the ball in the middle, and she's like, "Take my hands."
Okay.
It's I have more
One
advanced fortunes.
metal
They
hand
involve
on
tarot
one human
cards.
hand.
What? Oh, the hands? Hang on.
Joshua. Give me back my sword, Joshua.
Joshua.
They are definitely not human hands. They are, kind of green and they have claws. You wanna roll, investigation or history? See if you know what kind of hands those are. Or you wanna make a guess?
I'm just gonna roll a solid 20 and see what goes on with that.
Okay. Oh.
Look at that.
Wait, that's not a 20. That's just a 20. That's not a D20.
I tried.
Okay, they're
I
definitely
forgot the D.
they are definitely a goblin.
Oh, so goblin fortunes. Okay. Does it involve shiny rocks?
No, that's kobolds.
Oh, I'm even more racist than I thought.
Damn, dude.
That's okay. Though.
It's alright,
The,
you're not Tory yet.
What?
You're 13.
What language? What language was German again? I forgot what I said the language German was.
I think we joked Abyssal was German.
Oh, that's okay. The
Yeah,
abyssal
looks like I'm
word.
about
For,
to have a lot of people.
that's okay. The abyssal word for goblin is kobold. So honestly, they're kind of the same thing.
For the record, according to Watsy, German is giant.
I don't care what Watsy says. Watsy's wrong.
Oh, I was giving you an opportunity for your soundbite.
I didn't actually have it ready because I forgot. But there's a lore reason for that, and it's that Watsy is wrong. I appreciate it, though. So yeah, do you take their hands knowing that they are, Do you
A
take their
fortune
hands
teller.
even though they're a goblin fortune teller?
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
They can't do anything to me.
interesting. Like, oh, I see in your future, you will knock the teeth out of several men, and you will collect them. You will collect a large fortune of them. Wait, no, that's not you. Wait, yes it is. Sorry, you were a lot more blue in the future.
Oh?
Almost hard to tell it was you for a second. You will collect many teeth. Ah, but I also see you're going to be injured in battle. We can't have that now, have we?
No, that's not a good idea. Being hurt is bad.
That said, I may have the solution that may help you.
Oh, so you also sell magical potions for your fortunes.
What? Why did you assume magical potions?
You cannot handle my potions.
Why?
Zelda.
Why did you assume I sold potions? That's
Finn just
crazy.
shrugs. Finn just shrugs. I don't know.
Yeah, I sell potions. Do you
Well,
wanna buy one?
unfortunately, I would like to, but I am but a poor farm boy and I don't have much money.
Well, you could trade, couldn't you?
Trade what?
Well, the crown you have would fetch a mighty penny.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think you should try to play with the crown. Honestly.
I'm not going to push if you're not willing to. I'm not a criminal or anything.
Okay.
That
Good
sounds like
thing,
something a
because,
criminal would say.
How about that,
It's a good thing you're not a criminal.
how about that rad blood sword you've got there?
Oh, you mean my family sword? The one that's been in my family for generations and generations?
Yes.
What do you think, Jake?
Grrr.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Alright. I'm just asking. I don't know your story. I see the future, not the
I mean,
past.
I go into my backpack. I have some dog kibble and a ball.
Dog kibble?
And
Hold up! You've got dog kibble? I love dog kibble.
I can give you a handful. I need it for Jake. Honestly,
I will trade you one potion for a cupful.
a cupful.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's a fair trade. I have about a full 4-pound bag. I think a
Pulls
cup
out a
takes
cup
down
that's
like.
he pulls out a cup that's actually bigger than his magic ball.
That's still a fair trade.
Oh.
Still a fair trade.
All right. I mean, I'm a hero, and I did say I would trade. So here, and I start pouring it into the cup.
Yeah, it definitely takes the whole bag.
Oh. I need that for Jake though.
You're a
that's
hero.
his
You
food.
do more adventuring and get more money to buy food for him.
But I don't. Can you just have? Can you save a little bit for him? Just like for the end of the day,
He
just a
pulls
little
out.
bit.
He pulls out a smaller cup, and puts food. Puts like a cup full in that, right? Like an actual regular cup size, and he hands you that cup instead.
I don't see how this is fair, but
He pulls
okay.
You going for it?
I go to grab the bigger cup. There you go. You have the little one. Thanks. And I put it back into my bed.
That is fair enough. Please don't take my cup, though. I need that.
Oh, I pour it back into the bag. Okay, so yeah.
All right. I will then give you one potion.
One potion.
Yep. And he hands you a potion. Do you want to investigate the potion? Or are you just gonna take
I would
it?
love to.
Okay. 20. Cool. This is
12.
definitely not a standard. Well, I mean, you don't really know truly the standard, right? The potions you have seen are all kind of all over the place, but this is a bit on the lower end on how potions are. This definitely seems homemade by somebody who basically got the recipe but hasn't really been doing it for a long time. It's very pulpy towards the bottom, and you are fairly certain they're not supposed to be pulpy. That said, it doesn't seem nefarious.
Did you make it yourself?
No, my wife did.
Oh. Well, if I come back here and I drink this potion after doing my adventuring, I'll let you know how it was.
Good. Okay.
That
I
was a
sell
good
other
fortune.
things other than potions, by the way. That was just a beam to get you over here to buy stuff.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I
That
can.
said, with this food, I can feed my family for the next week.
Well, I mean, if you're feeding your family, I mean, I can give you more. I didn't know. I thought you just like dog food. I mean, Jake,
you know about dog food? They have like all the nutrients you need to survive.
I mean,
and goblins don't really need to eat a lot.
My mom packed me a lot of food. What did she pack me? She packed me food in a smiley face. I don't know what's in there. I open it up. What do I see?
You basically see like a whole like 3-course meal of food in there. Basically, there's like a breakfast that's like eggs, toast, bacon, cheese and whatnot. There's a lunch that consists mostly of sandwiches. There's like 4 different sandwiches there. And there's a dinner that looks like a lamb, essentially. And meat's like really rare where you're from too. So like the fact that they had all this meat basically to give to you was like kind of a big deal.
Well, I guess I can give you this breakfast if you're trying to feed your family. I understand how hard it is. You can have these eggs and this bacon and this toast and this cheese, and you can bring it back to your family. You know, you never gave me your name, Goblin.
My name's Aruget.
Boblin the Goblin? I got you. Hi, Boblin.
It's Aruget.
Aruget?
Yes.
What do you think, Jake? Do you think Aruget is a good character?
No, his name is Boblin the Goblin.
Oh, it's Boblin? Why did you tell me it was Aruget? I thought it wasn't Boblin.
What? It is Aruget. I never said it was Boblin. You said it was Boblin.
Jake, did you just say something to me?
Bark.
Ah, of course, you're right. I'm going to... The voices, I understand. You're right, buddy. Alright, so here, you can have this. Bring this back home to your family. Make sure that they eat and stuff.
He gives you 2 more potions. They're
2
of the
more
same quality.
potions?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have, you now have 3 crude health potions.
Cool. Cool. It was nice meeting you, Arget the Goblin. Do you have any information? Because I have to get onto this train, and I am not very familiar with this town.
Can you roll wisdom saving throw for me?
How terrible. Where is the mine?
Got this.
Yeah, I got 9.
Cool. Arget looks at you, and everything suddenly goes dark around you. And like all the noise just like cancels it out, right? And Arget just says, "You're going to die."
Okay. Not bueno. Not apreciado.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What?
I said, "Have a good day."
That's
very suspicious.
Jake's looking up at you, really confused.
Jake, did you hear that?
He like tilts his head, confused.
Okay. All right. I need to go sit somewhere. I guess I'll just head this way.
I mean, you're going to sit on the train.
Day.
That's how trains work.
Yes, you're right. Very, very indeed, so they do. But with I need to go. Let's go to this train. Bye, Arget. Have a good time with your family, and try not to die, please. And be safe.
They like confused at that like "don't die" comment, but they're like, "Oh, you don't die either. Have a good day. Thanks for the food."
Yeah. Alright. Bye. As I walk away.
You hear a comment behind him, and he's like, "Now, how am I gonna cook this? We don't have food. We don't have fire." It's already cooked, but he wants to like heat it up. He doesn't have anything like that. But that said, you're still a bit like disconcerted from the comment he made about you going to die.
Yeah. Kind of threw me off.
At the same time, everybody, nobody actually seems to have caught where that came from. By the way, you have 2 adversity tokens now. By the way.
Adversity tokens?
Yeah, you weren't here. So adversity tokens, if when you fail a save or fail a roll, you get an adversity token, and you can spend them to up your roll or lower your roll if you so choose.
Okay.
I have them on the stream, but currently at 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, cool,
I
cool.
forgot to give you the first one earlier. So yeah, you head to the train. We'll get back to that in just a second, because some of our friends are about to go sleep and leave, so I should probably get to them first.
I can go an extra 30 minutes.
Yeah, Bonnie.
East.
So you got all your luggage, you got your ticket, you got on the plane. It was a very smooth process. You've never been on a plane before, but everything seems really nice. Everyone was pretty nice to you. There were a couple people who were disinterested in general, but they made the effort to be nice to you.
Oh, and Leo, I can go another 30 minutes,
Silver,
so it's all good.
I heard you.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
It's okay.
Alright. Okay, first time on a plane, good.
Yeah,
Alright.
your first time, yeah, you go through the airport, you go through check-in. You find they have like a lot of food courts in there too. They have like a cinnamon bun, or they have a Cinnabon in there, which you've never heard of before.
Yeah.
You just gonna pass it?
Let's see. I mean,
Does Bonnie like sweet food? 'Cause she
Bonnie
can smell
wants to
cinnamon and sugar coming from the Cinnabon.
She wants the Cinnabon because who does not like Cinnabon? Who doesn't?
Weird people, that's who.
I guess I'm weird.
Damn, bro.
Except for John.
No, he's weird.
Oh, you can't take it back.
No, I'm not. I'm double down. You definitely are weird.
No. I want a cinnamon bone, bro, before I...
So there's a girl at the counter, and she's the only one who seems to be working there. She's very big, poofy blonde hair. She has a lot of bread things in her outfit. She's got like a pretzel for like a hair tie. She's got cinnamon buns like over her chest. There's like her leggings are like baguettes. Just a whole like ensemble, right? I have art. I actually just didn't get it prepared, so I'll show you later.
Yeah, that's later. I remember. I know her.
Yeah, you showed it to me.
I showed everybody, I think, except actual bread.
How dare you?
Except the actual bread, Scott. I'm gonna post it in the hang on. I gotta go get it from my email.
Do you want me to copy and paste it? Cause...
No, I got it.
Keep my soulmate apart from me.
Is this how we get to the next campaign?
I like that silence.
What?
Adorable.
There you go. But yeah, she's there behind the counter, and she's very peppy, very happy. She asks what she can, what can I get for you?
Hi.
What would you like today?
Well, howdy for one thing. I would like to have I want a cinnamon bun, please.
Sure.
And can I have it warmed up, please?
Oh,
Nothing-
I would never give one out that's cold.
Aw,
That's
thank you.
standards.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate it.
Brett,
Bonnie's like,
do you want to join in on the scene? Do you find this pastry shop in the middle of the airport?
Sure.
This is by the same terminal as where you're going to get on, because it's the same plane you're getting on. Yeah, there's this woman who's getting this there's this woman who's getting this fucking huge like cinnamon bun up there. It's like almost as big as a cake. It's like warm, freshly baked, all the good stuff.
Oh, actually, real
Yeah.
quick, Leo, would I be able to recognize Keen's voice since Bonnie heard it while they were dead?
Yeah, you would.
Okay.
Anyway, she's like, all right, order up. Here you go, miss.
You.
That's just going to be $1, which
Oh, okay.
you have, yeah.
Yeah, I have 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, you have $100.
Okay. Yeah.
So now you
Gives.
have 99.
Well, for a tip, gives her $2. Here you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
No problem. King.
Her like tail is like wagging a little bit.
I from the Yoda. So, seeing her, her mouth just drops. And I start heading over to her. Now, Brett doesn't know that you're there, like, he hasn't heard your voice. So he just walks up to the woman. And so, are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna let Brett talk to this woman?
Let Brett talk to this.
Like, are you going
Yeah.
to, like, try to say hi, or...
No. Okay. I am gonna let Brett. Who left? Oh, Matt. Okay. I am gonna let Brett talk before I interrupt,
Alright.
because I want to see this scene because it looks like a romance scene.
Oh God.
The romance.
Alright. So I walk her up, DM.
Mm-hmm.
I think she said hi, or...
Yeah, sorry. She goes to say hi. How are you doing today? And but like midway through it, she actually recognizes you from TV. She's like, "Oh, hello there."
Oh, a fan.
What a weird person to see at the airport. Wow.
Oh, I'm just going on a small business trip to America.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I'm actually from America. I came here and then I basically ended up getting stuck. So now I'm just basically trying to work here to get my money to go back home.
Oh. Like, do you just need a ticket, or...
What? I mean, I need to pay for it, yeah. Get all my other stuff too.
And also... Clarification, so does she smell like cinnamon, or is it just what she was baking?
Oh, she
Smell like-
definitely smells like cinnamon. But it's not just cinnamon, like, she smells like fresh baked bread. Like, it's not, like, the cinnamon's there, right?
Yep.
But, like, the bread, she smells like bread itself after it's been, like, toasted.
Let's take a big whiffing.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just smell beautiful. Like, you smell like my baking shop.
Oh, thank you. That's a good compliment, I think. It's a bit
Oh,
weird. She's a bit weirded out by you just smelling her, but also she's like, she understands that it's a compliment and she's not being super weirded out.
I'm sorry, just like... How many people remind me of my own store? Because, as you've probably seen me on TV, I bake a lot of bread.
Oh yeah, I know. I remember seeing that. How long have you been doing like the bread stuff?
I actually wrote this down. I've been doing it ever since I was 10. I actually became sort of recognizable at 15. I was able to actually work in an actual store. I say I would become semi-famous at 18, and it just went up from there. So yeah, so for about 14 years, I've been baking 10 of those,
9,
I was
because remember
actually.
you changed it to
Oh, yeah.
19. Yeah. But you were on TV when you were like starting when like you were 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I remember seeing you on TV back when I was in high school, and I remembered I wanted to like do that. I remember liking baking with my granny.
Oh, yeah, Granny has taught me a lot of valuable lessons. I'm glad I inspired you to pursue this career.
Oh yeah, I mean right now I'm just working at a basic one. I have my own shop over in America too.
Oh, really? What's its name?
I mean, she like just this is my usual outfit, honestly. She like spins a little. So bread, pastries, stuff like that.
Oh, that's just gorgeous.
I have a lot of different foods I like making. I like magically infusing my food too, just a bit. Not so much that they go crazy, but enough that like little effects. Just like, you know, gives people a reason to come back. You know, always have a little something different every time you come by.
That's just amazing. I tried dabbling in magic, but I could never get the hang of it. I hope I can eventually improve, just so I can improve my baking.
Oh, I'm sure you will. I mean, you're the one that inspired me. I don't think I'm anywhere near your level yet. I don't have no castle or anything like that.
I put my hand behind my head, doing that awkward, like, well, you clearly have magic potential way better than me. Could just look at your gorgeous bread dress.
Oh, that was just made by my granny. It's not actually made of bread or anything like that.
Oh, it definitely smells like it's made of bread.
Oh, that's just me.
Bread's face just gets really red. But
I mean, I just work here all the time. It's just basically like rubbed off on me.
But by the way, you said you owned a shop in America?
Yeah.
What's its name?
Oh, you already asked that.
Yeah, but you didn't answer.
No, she just it's like she doesn't
Oh,
have like
she
a theme
blew it
or
off.
anything. It's just like she has bread and pastries and stuff. She doesn't really have a theme. The theme is the fact that it's like
No, I said
magic.
name.
Oh, the
Name
name.
of the- yeah,
Oh,
name.
I thought you said theme. Sorry.
Yeah, fine. That's my bad.
Oh,
Basically, I want to see if I heard about it.
It's called Just Desserts. Although it doesn't actually only have desserts. I might need
Right.
to change the name.
Should I roll to see if I heard of it, or?
Yeah, you can roll history.
Alright.
Maybe at advantage because you definitely keep track of like those sorts of things.
Oh yeah, all the competitors.
Yeah.
Raleigh's rolling. Can Bonnie say one thing to them?
Yeah.
Well, actually, you two.
Oh yeah. Did you eat your cake yet?
I'm snacking on it.
Oh
I'm watching them. Or
Bonnie,
I'm gonna
you feel super invigorated. I'd say it has like effects, but you actually aren't going to be able to use them, so I'm not going to go through.
Okay,
There's,
I
like,
know what you're
magical
doing.
enchantments with it.
See, I'm gonna use my inspiration just to remember the store.
Didn't you use your inspiration already?
Oh, cause I had advantage, so I did the second roll, which got me that 20.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's, you remember seeing about it in a magazine. They definitely had like a whole thing about it, but you hadn't heard about it ever since. You saw that it was, her and her granny's store, basically, right?
Alright.
And, that they had been making, like, they had been noticeable, but they hadn't actually, they weren't, like, super high up there yet, right? If only
Okay.
because, like, most of the big thing was, like, a lot of critics were saying, like, does it really count if it's magic, though? Is it really, are you really baking with your heart if you're using magical properties? But the way
It's very-
she's basically explaining it is that like she just is inherently magical, and like that's just how it works when she does anything.
I think, oh yeah, I remember your store. Yeah, those critics, they honestly do not know what they're talking about.
She like just waves her hands. Oh, it's no big deal. I didn't take it any kind of personally. My grandma did, but
I think that to me, like, I don't want to brag, but I'm probably one of the best bakers in Europe, and even I admit, like, sure, doing it manual without magic is wonderful. You really do need that magic to add that extra spice, give it that oomph. Like, you can never just have the best bread just by pure hand. You need to make it magical, which requires magic.
I mean, yeah, that's how magic works.
I know. I'm not really good at.
She like smiles and hands you like another Cinnabon, basically. It's like, here, this one's on the house, and then you
Okay,
hear like
just get to
you hear like your flight's being called.
Out of character, I just want to ask: is it possible to buy a plane ticket right now? I've got airports work like that.
No. You buy airports like basically at like the check-in place. You can't buy one like this deep in.
All right.
Yeah.
And how much do they normally cost? The basic ticket.
A lot.
Like, how much does the economy ticket cost? Let me look it up.
1 second.
Economy people.
So I'm actually fairly certain they cost even more back then than they do now.
You are correct.
I think planes actually cost a lot of fucking money back then.
Especially transoceanic.
Yeah.
They're calling your bluff. You're not gonna get on a boat. I have a monopoly, fuck you.
Were you planning on like buying a plane ticket for the
Yeah.
cinnamon lady?
Basically, it'd be like $600 if like that. It might be
Alright.
even more.
I have good news for you though.
What?
You're famous. You can get a discount.
True.
Your plane's
Well,
also being called.
I could also try to get a seat on the plane. Would that
I
work?
assure you, you can get that to happen in the year of your Lord 1995.
Okay, wait, one question. Can I, like, use my influence to get a seat on the plane? Or is that not allowed?
So,
At the
I'm
front
going to express this to you. Yes, it would indeed be possible for you to do that. She doesn't have her stuff here.
Oh, yeah.
She wouldn't be able, she'd have to go home and get her stuff. And the plane's leaving now. So you'd be
Right.
basically telling her that she needs to, like, leave all her stuff here.
Oh, that's
It'd be a perfect romance.
a tiny brain move when he can in fact just go and get the plane to stop because he could totally do that. He is actually famous, apparently.
Can I do that, DM? Or am I not that famous?
I've worked the runway for this shit before. They
Okay.
absolutely would.
It's up to the DM. 'cause
I
would
will
totally
allow
work
you.
with it.
I will allow you to attempt.
I don't know
Alright.
what to do setting the TC for this persuasion. I think he likes this NPC and wants them to come along.
Oh, I was going to throw them back there anyway, regardless.
Okay.
Bonnie's
Well,
I
I
just
don't know.
also
I
really
just
wanted to
want-
torment Brett a bit because I thought this was really funny.
You have a
Oh, you're
wizard
right.
to help you, by the way.
I'm loving it.
It's like, I mean, Bonnie's just like watching this with like amused expression, just watching it.
So how far away would it be the place I would talk to the person?
It's
Actually,
not
do you
that
need
far.
to know
Like you said, you're the terminal's like right there. This is like right near
Alright.
it. So you
So I know
actually
that-
just run over there and like tell them to stop the plane.
Alright, sure.
You
I
can
do exactly
you can
that.
roll with your like charisma buff and all that and do all that.
Alright.
I don't know if you actually can get it high enough, and I want to see.
Alright. I'm just checking if I can get any of the boners. Nope, since I don't have magic yet. Alright. Make sure I type this correctly. And... Oh, alright, so that's
17 is not enough.
true. I kinda wish I didn't waste my inspiration.
Bonnie.
What's up?
Bonnie, you can tell that these people are not going to actually let them do that. You see that they're just not going to.
Alright, so...
You want to help your friend?
Yeah, I do. I want to give an inspiration.
Oh,
No, no, no,
nice!
Bonnie, you can do this much easier.
I want you to roleplay what you're doing as King runs over and is exasperated. He's like lost all his cool and is basically yelling at these people. He's like, "You need to stop this plane. You need to get them. You need to let this person on."
Yeah, exactly.
You need to let this
So what, Bonnie? What do you do as like they're like already exasperated and crazy?
Oh, Bonnie goes over and looks at the stewardess. Listen, I have heard something. I heard something really bad. I heard that there's actually a bomb about to go aboard this.
Oh my god!
Our moves. Let's go, Bonnie.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh
I
my.
had one way to solve a plane in an entire airport at this time period.
For the record, that plane is immediately grounded.
Yeah, that plane's not going anywhere. Miki's pissed.
Ticket.
Uh-oh.
He's like, no, that plane's supposed to get blown up.
No, that's.
It's a different plane. The plane has unintentionally stopped a terrorist attack.
Let it be
Hero?
canon, let's do it.
So the girl is actually just really, really confused.
Is this how Final Destination happened?
Oh no!
This is me. This is
She
me
didn't
right
hear
now.
everything.
By the way, this is totally just.
Yes,
Miki
that
right now.
is. No, this isn't how you're supposed to.
You're
play
supposed
the
to play the game.
Really?
God bless.
Listen, there's about to be a bomb on this plane.
No, you already
I heard it-
listen. You didn't need to say any more. They immediately freaked out, and there's like security and people freaking out. There's people running all over the place. You've created a panic.
I turn to Silver, and without moving my lips, she hears a voice.
Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie,
Bonnie.
sorry. I'll make a note of that.
You're good.
I look over to Bonnie, and without moving my lips, they hear my voice in their head saying, "Thank you."
No problem. Now go get that. Now go get
Wait,
your
you
girl and
you
go
can't
get her.
reply.
Huh?
You can't reply. I have
Oh, shit.
telepathic feet. Yeah.
Bonnie looks
Telepathic
at.
should let you reply back as long as you're doing that.
Alright. It was just I said they can't reply telepathically.
Oh,
If you're
can
cool
she
with
just? Can she just lean over and whisper to him?
Well, I'm currently trying to run back to the girl. Make sure she
Okay.
doesn't run off.
Bonnie's just good at. Bonnie's just sitting right next to the terminal, just waiting.
I desperately want her to have unintentionally stopped a terrorist attack.
That'd be really funny.
No, that's forward.
She's just sitting there like, what?
And you said I can buy a ticket, but I can't like just get a free seat, right?
No, you've stopped the plane. They can now go get their stuff, but
Alright. So I approach her, sort of like breathing heavily because I'm not that I don't work out that much. Saying, okay, you're not gonna believe this, but I'm bringing you to America with me.
Oh, she what? What are you talking about? What happened over
Your
there?
heart.
I'm not sure. This is some weird chaos. But anyway, listen, when I laid my eyes on you, I just felt like it was fate. But hearing how you're so good at magic, I feel you may be the key to help me improve my baking. I tried different masters of magic, but you can never get me to use it properly. I really feel, and I still try to hold her hand, do that cringy, like, look into her eyes. I really believe you can help me unlock my true potential and become the best baker ever.
Is that Sir Elton John I hear? Elton John, what the fuck are you?
Meanwhile, you hear like people in the background like yelling like, "Mom!"
And also, she would smell cinnamon on me too.
Yeah. She's like, okay. she's a bit overwhelmed. I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Yeah, so, do you need help getting your stuff?
I will
or-
definitely
Yeah,
need to go get my stuff. This is a bit
Yeah.
sudden.
Do you have a ride, or do you need one?
Yeah, I have a rental.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you... I can wait here for you, just make sure that you get your seat. Or do you want me to come with you to help out?
I can handle it. I
Alright.
appreciate it. I really do.
And don't worry about your job. I'll just tell them that
Oh,
I hired
I
you.
mean, I have another job. It's not even that big of a deal.
Yeah, but don't worry about telling them that you quit. I'll just tell them that I hired you. Don't worry about it.
I mean, they even knew I was only here until like I got the money to go home. And I was supposed to be in another few months, but
Well, I was thinking that. Oh yeah. I pull out my phone and I flash on my number. But I assume phones can do that back then, right? They have the contact info.
yeah.
Yeah, so I show her my number saying, hey, in case we get lost through the airport, just call me.
Okay. Sure. And she like pulls out her like little Nokia, like punches in. Her little Nokia. It has
Hello, user. Do you want to play Snake again?
she later. She has like a little heart-shaped a bread bun and like a keychain on it. There's like a little stick of butter on it.
Oh. And Ben just starts blushing even more.
Alright, I'll be back then.
Alright,
I hopefully won't take too long.
don't worry.
Then again, I
I'll
guess
fix-
I don't think this plane's gonna be taking off anytime soon if they found a bomb on it. They say,
Wait,
like,
really?
with questions on.
I
I
didn't
mean,
know
that's
that
what I heard
happened.
by all the people running around yelling over there.
Oh, sorry, I was just a bit too distracted by... So I'm distracted by, your beautiful bread. And I just awkwardly dressed her to the bread in the window.
So, it won't someone think of the children.
Also, I decided to eat the bread that she gave me for free. How does it taste?
It tastes amazing. Here, I'll roll the actual number. 29 out of a possible 30. She has a +10 to her baking skill.
That's amazing.
Actual magic.
And-
You feel like super invigorated. You were like tired and exhausted before, and you're no longer tired and exhausted. You feel like
no.
completely reinvigorated with energy.
Wow. Yes, I know. You're the one. You're the one who can really help me.
She's already
in my
left.
bread in your head. Oh. Well, I say this to
Dang it.
myself. I say this to myself out loud awkwardly.
Yeah.
Come. And I seen Bonnie come up to me.
Well, Bonnie's still at the terminal, but she can walk up to you. It's all good.
Yeah, cause I'm just like down there, struck in love, talking to myself.
Bonnie like slithers like right beside you. You're welcome.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll a d20 to decide what Brett does, cause since she's lost his cool. Yep, Brett immediately just turns around and hugs you, saying thank you, thank you, thank you. Brett normally does not do this.
Bonnie chuckled and like pats him on the head. It's all good. It's all good.
This is great. The only person I haven't turned into a simp at this point is my own brother. So I really don't want to do that, so... As far as I know, I've made it.
How else would you saw the situation play out? Really?
I don't know.
I can't believe Breadman got a girl in session 2. Let's go.
Well, I got two girls.
Hey, you know what's really funny? He doesn't even know her name. Anyway,
No.
moving on.
Yep.
He never asked. He's just like, it doesn't matter. You are my chosen one. It's like, she's
Names are an irrelevant concept in the kitchen.
She's just like, okay.
They just get in the way of the flour being baked.
Get back in the kitchen, Bread.
Real
Make me
quick,
damn
Bonnie looks at Brett. You do realize Mickey's gonna have my ass for this, right?
Oh yeah, her.
Oh, sure. He's gonna have both of your asses.
She'll probably understand, cause she also needs my help. What better help if I have magic?
Think for the power of love, huh?
Oh, yes.
She's a hopeless romantic. She'll fold.
Miki, no.
You might be in trouble.
I could.
Well, as soon as your little girlfriend gets back, we gotta get back on the plane.
Oh, I don't think it's taking off today.
It is not. You guys are gonna be stuck there for a moment.
That's okay.
Wait, do you say months?
No, I said a moment. For a moment. You're gonna be there for a while.
That's fine. I have a Game Boy. And well.
Yeah, you do.
I
now.
have books.
Yeah.
Wait, do they have iPads back? No, they don't have iPads back
No,
then.
they
Never
don't
mind.
have iPads. This is 1995.
I was,
You got no
I was
Kindle?
confused. Yeah, like Bonnie be reading off of Amazon.
You got no Kindle. I fucking bomb threat. What?
So wait, what was the other scene that you thought Bonnie should have done?
Bomb threat? This is. I see Bonnie never had the conversation with like her parents where it's like, don't yell fire out loud in a public like space. Don't do that. Or I guess maybe she did, and that's why she did it. Jesus fucking Christ.
God. Just amazing. Alright. That moving on from there. I think you have to go, right, Brett?
Yeah.
I think you
Wait,
said
hold
that
on.
you have to go.
Actually, I don't, cause work starts a bit later tomorrow due to I have to work at night tomorrow too. Yeah, they told me, oh hey, you have to work tonight. Saying, oh, I have obligations. Oh, we can do tomorrow night then.
Obligation to simp.
Yeah, and seems like they don't want to pay overtime, so they said, oh, just cut your morning hours so you can work at night.
For a moment.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so I can stay up for a bit longer.
Okay, well,
Silver also has to go to bed, though.
Silver also has to go to bed for one, and I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to get back to you tonight. That's why I mentioned that.
Right, then
Because
I'll
I
just,
think
you know,
the
look
other
at
two
it.
people are,
We still have Finn and Micah's trip, right?
yeah, we have Finn and Micah's.
Alright. I'll probably just stay up a bit just to listen, and then I'll head off to bed.
Fair enough.
Stay for another 5 minutes or 4 minutes in this case, and then I'll go.
Cool enough. Alright. Micah,
What's up?
so you are on this plane, right? You end up having to get off this plane, move on to a different plane, and that's a whole situation in itself.
It's the fucking worst. I hate it here.
Yeah, you have to do 2 fucking locations. You're not even going that far. It's just really annoying.
I hate it here.
And Miki's just like, sorry, this is just like the fastest one that was coming like anytime close to you.
Does she text me now or just appears?
Oh, she's just there again.
Why?
Oh, hey, at
Yeah,
least
it's
you're not
fine.
gonna be alone anymore. You're gonna meet up with one of the other people you saw in the other world.
Joy.
Yeah.
Is she buying new video games? Is that why she's actually here?
Like, what is he on?
At the airport?
They sell them there. You forgot.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They do. Probably picking up one of those Bible
That's
games
what
from
I
those
thought.
those Bible games.
My very first copy of Pokemon Red was from an airport.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
He's just grabbing a Bible game from like a
They have like a
fucking shelf.
Christian bookstore there, so they just like, yeah, Bible games.
Just
Wrong
to make sure-
religion. Neat game sometimes. Noah's Ark, pretty sick. Made by Konami.
Can I pick her up by the scruff of her neck?
Ah, what the fuck?
Why? What? Why are you buying this?
Why are you touching me?
Why are you buying this now? I just put her back down.
I'm not buying shit! And she just disappeared. Having essentially stolen it.
Shoplifting.
I'm gonna look around for any cameras.
None.
Well, guess I don't have to worry about it. He just starts walking back to his next flight.
I'm back. What I miss?
Micah just watched Miki commit robbery.
Oh shit!
He robbed the Noah Ark Game Boy game.
No, the
Or whatever, the NES one?
yeah, the NES
Which
one.
one?
You know what? Oh no!
She stole Noah's Ark by Konami on the NES
Oh
from a Christian
no!
bookstore,
Oh no!
just to rub it in the face of that false religion. Anyway,
Jeez.
Anyway, going to my next flight.
God, that's
Apparently
funny.
gonna see on there.
yeah. Finn, you ended up getting off this train and ended up having to get on a plane, and this has been a completely separate experience, and all of it's weird, and it's very loud here. But Jake's been keeping it good. You haven't heard any more weird voices in a minute. Probably because all the other voices of actual people around you are drowning it out. No? I don't know.
Jake be a good boy on the plane.
Time to play deep inside my mind from Persona 3 Portable.
You all good?
I guess while I'm at the Bible store, I'll look at the Micah quotes.
I can't believe Ashermarks is fucking dead.
Because
Can't
Micah's the actual name in the Bible.
He sure is.
He just starts reading it out loud, like, well, not out loud, but just quietly, like, who is a god like you, who pardons sin and forgives the transgressions of the remnant of his inheritance? You do not stay angry forever, but delight to show mercy.
What are you talking about? This Mickey just reappears.
I don't know, I'm just reading this thing, you wanna see it? He just holds it out to her.
I'm
That's
reading this false religion that you just told me isn't real.
Oh yeah, that one. That's fucking whack, dude.
Yeah.
They did in fact say that, and it's really wild that they did in fact say that, but they didn't know what they were talking about. They were on Pilates. Peyotes. Sorry, not Pilates. Pilates is the exercise.
I should hope they were on the exercise.
I mean, they did in fact be walking. There's a lot of walking in that book.
There's a lot of mountains in this book.
There's a lot of deserts in that book too.
It's
The mountains melt.
written in or some shit.
It's almost
The mountains melt beneath him, and the valley split apart, like wax before the fire, like water rushing down a slope.
Why does
Well,
this
this
sound
is-
like? Why does this sound like baby's first spell casting?
I don't know, maybe it's a spell.
You trying to be a cleric?
Have a good night, Silver.
What's trying to be a
Silver.
what?
You trying to be a?
Hello.
You trying to be a cleric?
A cleric to the one true god.
Not in your dreams.
Cool. I mean, you could be a cleric to me, and they like do this like anime face, like they're like resting their arms in their hands and everything.
I don't think I want to
Like-
be a cleric for a cat.
I'm gonna strangle you with your own scarf if you call me a cat again.
What form are you in right now?
They're in their human form.
He just looks up back like to her face like, you're still a cat though.
He's saved from strangulation because across the ocean, Bonnie says bomb and distracts me here from just killing him.
She reaches out and grabs your arm, and you feel your arm just completely go limp and numb, and then she disappears.
What?
You cannot
fuck?
move your arm anymore.
Abuse of power, let's go.
What arm is it?
Your left arm.
Fucking bitch. I guess cats really are assholes.
Say you're sorry.
What if she
I'm
is
your
back?
boss. I want you to treat me with respect.
Well, it's not like I don't respect you.
Yeah?
That's the thing.
Lily just like
Sick.
looking away.
Say more nice things.
Just trying to think of something like looking her up and down.
Compliment her hair.
Your shoelaces look really nice today.
Close enough.
She looks down at her fucking big ol' like boots. Thanks?
Yeah.
I did pick different shoelaces than the ones that came with these boots initially.
Did you?
Yeah.
What color are they?
They're like black, but they have like a red lace line through them. They clearly
really
came off
cool.
of some sort of like basketball sneakers though.
That's really cool. Can I have my arm back?
Yeah. I'm sorry. That was a little much.
Sorry, what do you want me to call you?
She puts your arm back. I mean, I have a lot of titles, and you're choosing to call me Cat Girl because I used to be a cat. And it's kind of weird.
You're not a cat?
I'm Death. I'm the Grim Reaper. Don't you think it's a bit reductive to call me Cat Girl?
I don't know, I thought it was kinda cool.
Fair enough.
So I call you...
Damn.
No, no. Just like here's that his head, like nah.
You know what? You figured that out, and just like leave again. Give your arm back
Just looks back down at the Bible like, this thing's really boring.
though.
Maybe it has some funny name for death. Is there like the source here? He's looking around like for different stores.
Yeah, 1 second. Well, there's a lot of different gifts, a lot of different random stuff here. A lot of like sort of stuff like that. There's a lot of different clothing stores here. You're in like one of the really big airports. You're in like you're like near the mountains. So there's a lot of mountains themed stuff, a lot of nature images, stuff like that. There's a tech store, basically like a Radio Shack, I guess.
It's the much sad.
There's a kid store that has like a sale on kazoos going on.
Wild.
There's a jewelry store, and there's like different food stores. One of them is called Time to Toast, and they're selling drinks.
Toast to toast.
Space Ghost, toast to toast.
I said time to toast.
I know, but John said toast to toast.
Toast to toast.
Matt, are you back yet? I can't keep coming up.
I
with
sure
something.
am.
Oh, goody. All right.
Finally, Jesus.
Finn, you are in the airport now. You were not in the airport. You were on a train before, and then you ended up in a big city, and then basically were big ol' arrow pointed to go to the airport.
Oh. A magical arrow or just a normal arrow?
It's definitely just Minky.
Oh. It's the kitty cat. The goddess of death. Gotcha.
Thank you. Appreciate that title.
Oh, is she here?
Yeah, she's the arrow.
Oh.
She's a god. You think
Nikki,
she
have
can't
you
just-
met Jake?
I have not. Hello, Jake. Jake can't see her.
Oh, how do I make Jake see you? Can you, like, make yourself appear to him or some way? Because I think you two would be really good friends.
Hang on a second. And then she like cracks her knuckles and like stretches a bit and then like does a JoJo pose, and then the chain pops out, and then the chains that were attached to you slide on over and attach to Jake too.
Is he now bound by this too?
Yeah.
Oh, Jake, are you okay with that?
They just look confused.
I love you, Jake.
Mark! They like hop
Yeah,
in your arms.
Good boy. Good boy. But do you see Mickey? Mickey?
So
Sorry.
it's cool. She look as they're looking over. You see that his eyes are actually like blue now instead of like the black that they were before.
Oh, have you been getting into the Spaceboy?
Spice was slow. He looks at Miki and he barks. He's like, she's like, oh, he's a good boy. He's a very nice
He's
boy.
a very good boy.
She like starts petting him and he's like getting real excited by it. Other people are looking over at the dog who's just like getting pet by nothing and is kind of confused. I made a comment also that that you don't hear the voices in this crowd because the talk of actual people is drowning it out.
Oh, okay.
So that's good. But after a bit, Miki's like, he's a very good boy.
So, Miki, we're going to the plane now?
Yeah, you're getting on the airport. You have the ticket already in your bag. I already had it set up. You should be meeting someone else at the airport at the terminal.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Someone else that you were in the other realm with. I think it's Micah.
Oh, Micah?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. He seemed like a pretty chill guy. Confused a little bit. What do you think, Jake? Oh no, you don't know Jake, do you?
Jake's like confused.
Well, let's go meet Micah then.
Yeah. Now, if you excuse me, Bonnie, the snake girl on the that you also met, declared a
That's a
bomb
bomb.
threat at the other airport that they're at, so I need to go deal with that.
Oh no, there was a bomb over there? Please ignore the thunder. It is really loud.
Those are the bombs.
Oh no!
Okay, cool. I guess I'll go meet Micah over in the airport.
Cool. It takes you a bit of
You have
walking,
fun.
and Micah, you find Micah, you had to walk from like one side of the airport to the other just to get to where your terminal was.
Mm-hmm.
This is very, and this is a big one, so you basically like walked a mile.
Oh,
Yeah,
pain.
yeah. Did you pick up anything on the way there? Pick up like food.
Yeah, I get like a bag of chips.
Did you pick up some marigolds for your good friend Marigold that you don't have for some reason?
Oh my god!
No,
You have a flower shop.
I'll beat the shit out that fucker
Oh no,
and then get my ass kicked.
Micah, why don't you like marigolds?
Instinct.
Damn, bro. So I was going to have the joke that there actually are several of this character everywhere. But I think now that Brett's just bringing them home, I think I'm just gonna let that be the only one. I was going to make them
Yes.
of Nurse Joy, where they just are everywhere.
Oh, you the
Bread.
cute bread.
Red,
Or they could still
you
be in
stole
Nurse
this.
Joy, but that's his Nurse Joy.
You stole this from us.
There could still
Bastard.
be multiple Nurse Joys.
You know what? I could still do that, and I could just be his Nurse Joy.
No, now we're just getting the Anna lore.
You're right.
Yeah.
Because technically, the Nurse Joys are different in anime because they have different symbols on the hat.
Yeah, they wear different breads. The one you have the cinnamon roll one.
Which makes sense because I smell like cinnamon. That's why I'm attracted to it.
The other one's like the one at this one is going to be this is a bread roll with salt on top. They actually just work there though. Yours is the important.
Oh yeah. Yep. Now
That's
they
the
are.
one.
Yours is the important one, but there are others. They have family and whatnot.
Yeah, but Beth is only focusing on one. That's another player.
Brett's
Alright,
Brett's
Bob.
literally going to see others and be like, "That's not the same person. What are you talking about?" Everyone else is gonna be like, "They literally look the same though.
Nope. Brad knows how to tell them apart because of bread.
They're wearing the same outfits."
It's clearly
It's just
different.
like it's just like Delta repainted. It looks the same.
Yeah.
Would you like,
One
would you like some
different.
bread?
What, am I being asked that?
Yeah, you're asked that as you're like passing by the bread store. It's like, hi there, would you like some bread? I've got lots of different kinds.
He just looks at his wallet. How much are the breads?
They're $1.
Oh,
They're very
Alright.
big though. I
well, I'll
also
see
have
about
bread
that.
bowls if you prefer soup. I have pretzels. I have different kinds of bread. I've got like
Do you have like a bread suggestion?
do you like sweeter food or do you like saltier food?
Salty.
Ooh, you definitely should go for like this pretzel loaf then.
No, I'll take that then.
Cool.
Is it the same
she, like,
price?
gives- yeah. She just gives
Okay.
you this big ass fucking pretzel loaf. You're fairly certain, even if you ate only this, it would take you like 2 days to eat it all. It's just a lot.
Hey, is there like a serving size you guys have for this?
Oh, I could slice it. Sorry, I usually ask, I forgot. And she gets like really
Yeah.
sad.
It's okay. This looks like I can feed a family.
I mean, it kind of can.
Can I get a bag for this?
I can get you a bag, I can slice it if you'd like.
You do both.
Do you want like
Alright.
thin slices or do you like regular like bread slices? Or do you like thick slices?
I'll take a regular.
Okay,
Thank you.
no problem.
This is waiting at the bread shop.
Everyone's got the bread shop. Finn, you walk in and you see Micah, and then he's at the bread store.
Do you know how I look like?
You know what? That's a good question. He does know what you sound like. And you're talking to the lady.
I was just like, what the this is a big bread.
I see literally one of the only main character looking characters.
Oh no, this is
This
D&D.
is
Everyone
Marvel.
looks like a main character.
Well then,
Edgy
did
bastard.
Miki give me a description of anyone of what Micah looked like?
No, but you hear his voice and you recognize his voice from the other world where you were dead. Micah was very, there were two people who were asking a lot of questions, and that was, Raban and, Micah. So, you definitely remember Micah's voice from there.
Hey Jake, go run up to that guy.
They just do. Micah, you have, like, this fucking, they're a golden retriever, right?
Yeah.
Look, I know Jake's technically an alien, but, like, they're a golden retriever when they're not an alien, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no,
I
he's a
think they're also
bulldog.
like a boxer.
He's a
Oh, he's a bulldog? He's a little
It could be
golden
mixed.
bulldog.
Yeah, it could be like golden bulldog.
Yep.
What?
So he walks up and he's just like panting and looking up happily at you.
Hello? He was expecting it to talk like Miki. But just like, oh no, that's just a dog. And he
That's
looks
just a
up.
regular dog.
That's just a dog. He just looks up to see like whoever's dog that was. Oh my god.
Hello. Hi, Jake. Did you meet someone new?
Is
This is
this your
called the
dog?
bait and snatch play. You throw like a child or a small animal at someone and they go, oh no, you're not supposed to go over there. Hello, how are you?
Hi, I'm okay. I'm just getting.
Oh my god, look at that dog.
Look at that dog. It's a nice dog you have. What's his name?
Understood. Night, Josh.
Oh,
Nice.
good night, Josh. That's Jake. And I believe you must be Micah. Miki told me that you'd be down here. And I was supposed to meet with you.
With you?
Yes.
He's just like putting his hands on his head, like where the fucking bumps on Finn's hat are. Just what's going on there? Like, that's a nice hat.
Oh, that's my crown.
You do have a crown on top of your hat.
Yeah, he actually is wearing the crown. On top.
Does
of
he
it.
not have the? Yeah. Okay, he has the hat and the crown.
Yeah, he has both.
Yeah.
This is just. I like what you did with your hat.
Oh yeah, those are my ears, but they're not really my ears.
Bark.
Oh, yes, Jake? Very much so. Jake says he would like a piece of your cinnamon roll, please. And give me 1 second.
Okay. It's not a cinnamon roll. When dogs eat pretzels, he just flips out his phone. Just texts Miki. Can dogs eat pretzels?
She texts back. I mean, yeah, anyone can eat anything. Now, if you're asking if they'll survive from it, oh hell no. Definitely too much salt.
Damn. Just types damn to her. Just put his phone on.
Design flaws.
Design of flaws.
Can't give the dog a pretzel.
Can't give a dog a pretzel.
I mean, you
Okay.
can, they just will die.
Yeah, but I'm not killing this kid's dog. Can dogs eat? He pulls out the phone again.
Can dogs eat what?
Can dogs eat cinnamon rolls?
Definitely not.
They just say yes, because they're just tired of hearing it.
Just say yes.
That's actually. Jake likes to eat everything.
Yeah.
The dog will willingly eat it. It's not hard to trick the dog into eating something bad for it.
No, he loves it. He loves everything. He's a good boy. Isn't that right, Jake?
Hey, can I
Jake?
just looks over at the cinnamon girl? Just can I get a piece of bread?
I mean, this
Just
one's
good.
not the cinnamon one. This one's the pretzel one.
Oh, she's pretzels. Do you have like bread or anything?
Yeah, they have bread.
Yeah, can I get a bread?
You want like a baguette? You want like a brioche? You want like
I
just
don't
white
speak
bread?
that language. I'm sorry. I just want bread.
Swear on your Yeezys.
I don't I just want bread. I'll give you the money. Just give me a bread.
Hey, Micah, did you bump into any strange people when you were coming here?
You? No, it's okay.
Yeah?
I just imagine the zoom in on Finn's face. Bruh.
But no, aside from
me?
that.
Oh. Oh. True. True. Very cool. Math. I met a goblin, and they told me my future. That was pretty cool. And I got
Goblins
these
spell
potions.
futures?
Yeah, this one did.
Can I see the potions?
Yeah, sure. I pull out one of them. Their wife made this. You want to look at it?
Leo, can I arcana check that?
Yeah.
Just making sure this poor kid didn't get scammed or something. Gotta give him like Kool-Aid.
The Kool-Aid. 6.
It was actually just Kool-Aid.
I got a 6.
Oh no, it's the local competitor flavor.
You really can't tell the difference because you're not really, you're not super knowledgeable of potions.
Alright. That just looks like Kool-Aid to me. Well, I guess that's fine. It's cool we got potions.
Yeah, they told me it was health potions, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess red means health, right? Like blood or whatever. That goes inside you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I get the bread yet?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Micah? Are you all right? Are you vibing?
I'm okay, just breaking the bread and giving some to Jake.
He just straight up eats it. He's just like.
Hey. You want
He's
this
such a
hat?
good boy. Oh, I'm actually not hungry, but thank you.
Okay. Here you
I
go.
have food in my bag.
Yeah, just take it. I'm gonna eat this, but just looking at the pretzel thing. I'm gonna have to finish this. It'd be rude to waste it.
Okay. I think we're supposed to go onto our plane now.
Yeah, it's over here. He's pointing in like the
Okay.
direction they gotta go.
So as you're
Whoa.
heading over there, right? You hear
So it's your
something.
boy?
You hear something. You hear a mom running around and calling for her child. And because I just don't care and I think it's really funny, you're gonna be named Jason. So you just hear Mom yelling Jason. Jason!
Just yelling.
How many times does she hit triangle?
Jason!
I thought it was
Hello?
X.
Jason! Where are you? Jason!
Hey, kid, what was
Do
your
you
name
think
again? These gonna speak at the same time. Just, oh,
Like
sorry,
she's
what?
like power walking, yelling his name down the long hallway.
What's wrong, lady?
Oh, I've lost my poor boy Jason. Have you seen him? He's got long blonde hair. And he was wearing a cosplay of a character from the Mega Mans. Oh, sorry, not a cosplay. He was wearing a costume from the Mega Mans.
Did you know the color of the cosplay?
It was red.
A red costume
Yeah,
with the Mega Man?
he was the red Mega Man.
Is he like a toddler? Like, is he short?
He's like he's like 8. He's like this tall, and she's like puts her like height up to like her leg, like her thigh.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had like a backpack with him, too. It was like on one of those weird star backpacks that they're all the rage right now.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen a child. Jake, have you seen a child looking like that?
Oh, right, yeah.
Jake looks up, and like you can see like he's doing like a full motion wag where like he's moving his whole butt with it. And he's like,
Oh, yeah.
he wants to help.
Ma'am, do you have something from the child?
I have his glasses, which is what really worried me, because he didn't want to wear his glasses because he said that he couldn't look like the character if he was wearing glasses. And I think he
do you
just
mind if I
wandered off
see him?
when I wasn't looking. Yeah, sure.
Micah takes the glasses and hands it to Finn. Here, give this to your dog, and maybe you can sniff them out.
Okay. Jake, smell. Find.
So he sniffs the glasses, and just starts jerks to the left and just immediately starts running.
Okay, we gotta follow him, alright? Give back the glasses and we'll go.
I start running after Jake.
Oh boy, okay, okay. Well, we'll let you know later. We'll just stay there. Just start following Jake. Is Jake doing investigation right now?
Yeah.
Can I help action Jake to look with him and looking
yeah,
for the kid?
Sure, I will have him roll twice. Ooh.
Because I'm also looking for
Yeah.
the kid.
So you end up running to an even bigger, like, food court where it has, like, restaurants all over the place. And, there's the McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell, whatever, right? All the big old, like, restaurants, and there's, like, the, Asian place.
Yeah.
There's all over the place, and, like, Jake loses his scent among, like, all the other scents here.
Ah, damn.
But, he moves over to like the you see that his like backpack is like against a chair, or Jake leads you to like a backpack, and the backpack is like against a chair. It doesn't look like it was just like placed there. It looks like it got like stuck on the chair and kind of like came off. It's like the chairs were bolted to the ground, and he either like didn't notice or just couldn't get it off.
Is there a path that leads from there to the bathroom or any other various doors?
There are a lot of paths. They're basically, you're basically now in like the center of a large, compass-shaped room, and there's like different directions leading to all different terminals all over the place.
Ah, damn. Okay. I'm gonna grab the backpack. Does it have a different scent? He's gonna-
Jake is remarkably not able to catch anything off the new one.
Damn. All right. You want to? Okay. Listen, we'll split up. You stay with Jake. I'll look around for the kid too. Maybe I'll issue a warning out, like, to look for the kid. Sound like a good idea?
I'm going to go ask around on the food shop clerks to see if they've seen a Mega Man child walking around.
Okay.
Think that's a good idea?
Yeah, go for it. I'll look for higher ground to try to find anyone with a small child.
Okay.
Okay, get to it. Is there
Oof.
is there any second floors or anything?
Yeah, there's the stairs that goes upward. One of those, what are they called? Escalators?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up that.
Mhm.
What are you gonna do?
Are there any I'm wondering if there's any free sample people standing around.
Oh, several.
I
Especially
would
out
like
of
to
the
go up to
Asian
one
place.
of them. Yeah, that's where I'd like to go and ask them if they've seen a small Mega Man child.
Roll persuasion. Five. Oh, never mind. They rolled a 1. Never mind. So they sit there and they're just like, Mega Man child? So they're like just confused what a Mega Man is.
Oh, he is wearing a small little red costume with a you see how I have a metal arm? Well, they also have a metal arm, but it like loops off at the end.
They shake their head and they're like, no, sorry, I didn't see anyone over here.
I mean, he was red.
I do recall a lot of red. She's like really trying to think about it. I see so many people though, and I just immediately lose track of them as soon as I like see them, because I'm just giving them out to so many people.
I understand. But this would have been a child that was by himself. Do you get many of those?
Well, yeah, a lot of kids come in here all the time just to grab free samples from around. Usually when their parents are waiting back at their terminals. Or when their parents are working here and they're like stuck here working. I can talk to my manager and see if he can use his little radio to see if they can find anyone. Or if anyone else
Oh,
has
I
seen
would
anyone.
gladly appreciate that.
Alright, she goes to do that. Micah, so you get up the stairs, right? Can you roll perception with advantage since you're using the high ground?
Yeah, gotcha. Let's go.
Ooh, nice!
What them special eyes see.
Alright, so you're like looking around and at first like you don't see anything. You see a sea of people, right? It's like just everywhere, right? All over so many people and you have no idea like how you do it. And then just out of nowhere, your eyes completely focus on this this Arakakra, which I don't know if you know, they're like the bird people, right?
Yeah, the bird people.
Yeah, they are an Arakakra, and they're wearing like a weird Roman armor type thing.
Weird.
And they are carrying this child wearing Mega Man armor. They dressed up like Zero.
Bastard.
And they're like struggling, but not struggling a lot. They're definitely trying to get away.
Okay, I wanna...
You can also tell that they are definitely like an officer that works here. So, you could definitely put in your head, like, they're either, they are attempting to do the correct thing of, get them back to their station so that they can, essentially call for help, or they are abusing their power and are trying to kidnap children in the middle of a thing, and no one's going to question them because they are wearing police officer, like, are not
Yeah.
security badges and shit.
I want to. Can I pursue them like from the second floor? Is it like I can look up, like look down from there?
You mean like jump down and like try to like get back?
No,
down?
no, just like follow like alongside while on the second floor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is it like railing I can look down from?
Yeah.
Okay. Where they're walking, right? The path. Is there any like thing on display or anything?
Hang on a second. There are a lot of like those plants, like in big old potted plants. They're like just like big old fucking ferns and fake like just like palm trees type shit. They're big old like there's a big painting that's like on wheels for some reason. Or not a painting, it's a I don't remember what they're called. They're like those foldable like mural type things. I don't know, you'll see like move the whole thing out.
Yeah.
That sort of shit. But and of course there's still other people like handing out food.
Okay. What? While he's walking, right? And if I catch up from the second floor, I want to use my telekinesis to knock over whatever in front of him, like before he like walks past it.
How far does telekinesis go again? 30 feet?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay.
Is that too far?
No. It takes you a minute to catch up, right? But as soon as you do, like you definitely like you drop one of the big old potted plants like directly in front of them, right? And like
Yeah.
cause them to like stop.
Yeah, I want to make it look like it just something just fell over, like accidentally.
Yeah. Ooh. As soon as this happens, the dude accidentally drops the kid, Butterfingers, and the kid immediately starts to try to run. But he like takes off and like picks him up again, like before he can get like too far. He's not far. You've gotten the opportunity to catch up to him, but
Yeah, I want to.
there's definitely foul intent there now.
Yeah, is there any way I can get down from here? If there's a place I can land on, I will jump.
There's an awning, but it's like one of those Assassin's Creed things where you might actually just hurt yourself.
I have athletics. I don't care.
All right, let's do it. Ooh,
16.
There you go. You definitely like jump down, right? And you like step on the awning, and it stops your fall enough. But you do break the awning in doing so, and essentially cut them off.
Am I in front of them now?
Were you trying to, or are you trying to get like behind them?
Behind them.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're basically like right there. They're not far from you at all. But now that they're flying, you know that they're about to like start flying off, since they can just do that, and they're realizing it's a lot easier.
I'm gonna yell, "Excuse me! My brother! You found him!"
They blink and stop, and they look over at you, and they like,
I've been looking all over.
They like try looking at you and like back at the kid, and they don't see the resemblance like at all.
Oh yeah, he's like starts twirling his hair. Yeah, I got really into dyeing my hair for a bit there. Man, oh my god. It's oh my. Your mom's been looking everywhere.
I'm going to now roll to see if this is a stupid kid or if he can figure out what's going on. The kid immediately just says, "Big brother, there you are. I went looking for you. You disappeared when you went to the bookstore."
Oh
like,
my god, I'm
sees that
so
your
glad.
book is like right there.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank you, officer, for finding him. Just like walking up to and holding his hands out, so you know, obviously give them to me.
He's like really like just like Yeah, of course. Of course.
Oh my god, you
Nothing
told.
bad
Oh,
happened.
yeah, thank you.
I was just gonna take him to the office and call the radio.
Yeah,
like,
no.
roll insight, or you just
Yeah.
automatically don't believe him.
I'll roll insight anyway, but I genuinely don't believe him.
All right. Oh yeah, you definitely don't believe him.
Does he have a badge number?
He does, but you're looking at that badge and you can tell that it's not his. It has an elven name.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna like brush it off. Like I'm still like playing like the and like grabbing the boy, right?
Yeah. The boy's just
Alright.
like, immediately like grabbing onto your hand and like, ready to go. There's like a thing over the There's a message over the radio of a missing kid, and the guy's just like, I better get to looking for that one now, I guess. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Careful
Thank
not
you.
to
Thank
get
you so
lost
much.
this place isn't real big, you know. You don't know what
Yeah.
kind of weirdos are out here.
I won't lose him again. Don't worry.
All right, then he just leaves.
Can I? Was I able to get the number of his badge number? Or just...
Yeah. It's like a 3-digit number. It's real easy to remember.
Like I'm gonna write that down. I'm just gonna write down I have it. All right. We have a GC, right? So I'm gonna text the.
Yeah.
Can I do direct messages to Finn?
Yeah, you can direct message him.
Okay. I'm gonna text him. Hey, get over here. I got the kid.
All right.
But I'm
Finn,
gonna
you get
stay
the
behind.
message. You get the message, Finn, as soon as you're as the lady comes back and says, yeah, they sent out a message. They haven't heard anyone, but they contacted the security officers, so they should be looking around now too.
Oh. I actually just got a message over my phone. They said that they found him already. But thank you.
Oh, good. Okay, that's really good. And then like you get this Aarakocra dude like flies over to you, and he's like wearing armor, and he has like he's got like a security badge and all that. It's like, hey, you said you had a missing kid somewhere. What do they look like? Hang on. Hey, Matt, do you want to check Jake?
Jake?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Jake has a weird tingle in his spine. And you've only ever seen him have that tingle in his spine once before, like this particular one. And it was when those, I don't know what to call them, the gangsters?
Yeah.
The bad people that torched your house? It was only when they were around. This is, the bad feeling tingle. And they're, like, just, like, already in, like, defensive position.
Jake, do you not like this one?
Are you gonna directly just say that?
Yes, out loud.
There, just like, I've never been very good with animals.
Oh, well, the thing about Jake is that, I mean, he looks like an animal, but he's my brother, so he's not really an aminal. So, he has a very good intuition on people, and if he doesn't like you, you are not of the, let's say, friendly nature.
You watch your mouth, kid. I won't have you back-talking, someone who's out here, like, just doing his job. Someone out here, like, trying to protect people. You have no idea who I am.
Good. I would like to do a investigation check on him real quick.
Mm-hmm. 6.
Oh, yeah. Terrible.
He definitely do be looking ready for a fight, though.
What?
You don't know much, because you're definitely not from here, and your investigation doesn't really lead to much on the grounds of, that, right? But you do know people, and you do know that people, shouldn't be this overly defensive over, simple statements, especially if they're not true.
Okay.
And they look like they're ready to swing at you and your dog. Like, they've got their hand on, like, their mace and everything.
I would not try it, sir. It's not a good idea. trying to square up with a 13-year-old child and a dog in the middle of a food court who is only trying to help.
13-year-old child with that robot arm. Where'd you get that robot arm? Well, wearing a sword. You're not just a child, you're an adventurer, I can tell.
My arm got cut off. Thank you. I'm so glad you have both of your limbs.
I'm all 6, actually, but alright.
Oh, yes. Good. Keep them. They're important. As I play with my arm a little bit. I miss it sometimes.
Leo, have I got back to the food court yet?
Yeah, you're heading back there, yeah. Why don't you come back with me to the security station? You're not supposed to be carrying swords like that around in the main hallway anyway.
I mean, you can just go back by yourself. I have somewhere I have to go.
That wasn't a request, that was a demand. You're coming with me.
I disagree.
Are you resisting?
Have I reached the food court
Are
yet?
you forcing?
I am enforcing.
Ah, okay, good.
Hey,
I turned to see Micah. Oh, hello.
Hey, there seemed to be an issue here? What's going on?
This guy's walking around with a sword. He's just like...
Oh,
also, dogs are
no,
supposed
no.
to be in cages, and you're not supposed to have swords out in the hall.
Oh.
Oh, no, see... Is the worker still
I
here?
want to point out also that you've had like several like security officers actually see you, and nobody's like raised an eye at you.
I would like to, is there any security officer nearby?
There's one. He's eating. He's got like a big old burger.
I want to use, my mage hand to move the burger away from him. He's just telekinesis, so I used to look at the burger and move it.
Roll a sleight of hand.
It doesn't work, he's really eating that burger.
He's
So,
fucking with the burger. No, this is right.
he tried to take it from him, but he just thinks it's just slipping out of its bun, so he just like grabs on it further.
You know what? Excuse me, who's the worker here? Who's like a woman or something?
Yeah, this is a woman who's handing up his nipples.
I think I would like a second opinion.
What do you mean?
Do you mind if
second
you,
opinion?
do you mind if you get that other officer over here? I'd really appreciate that. My brother has been in distress, really, and I'd like to talk this out.
Oh yeah,
Do you mind?
Kids definitely doesn't even want to be here, especially that we've gone back to this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, we got your backpack, by the way, little one.
Thank you.
No, he's just like patting it.
Okay.
Yeah, he like takes it and he like just is like holding it to his chest with like one arm while the other one's holding Micah's.
Yeah. Do you mind if you get the other officer, please?
Oh yeah, she goes to go like talk to him.
Is he coming over?
He's what?
Is the officer coming over?
Like she's walking over. I was gonna explain to him. She haven't gotten to that point yet. The other officer is about to like actually like get ready to like swing.
Just swing at me?
He's getting ready to swing at Finn.
Oh, I step in front of Finn, but like angled so like the kid is away from me.
Yeah.
Like away from him.
Yeah.
It's like, officer, you wouldn't lay a hand on the child, would you?
He has a weapon. He's basically an adult.
I don't know about that, officer. That wouldn't be very law-like of you.
Heroic
Awful.
of you.
So like the other chubby cop like comes back over, right? And he's got like he's like walking over, adjusting his belt. Like, alright, what's going on over here? Wait a
Excuse me,
minute.
sir.
Yeah.
Do you recognize this man?
I'm about to say I've never seen this man before in my life. Maybe I thought for a second he might have been a new hire, but I know that badge, and he is not Officer Dartrix. That's one of my friends. I have no idea why he has that badge. The air cocker immediately just jumps and tries to take off.
I cast frostbite on him.
Ooh, roll a d100. It's a very
That's the crown reacting to him moving.
yeah. Oh, yeah, you're good. Micah, you see you see Finn, like, eyes go blue for a moment, and, like, the crowns start glowing as he raises his hand up and, like, casts this, beam of ice that, encapsulates the Aarakocra, and it, like, freezes his wings over as he falls back down.
Oh. Nice one. Is he prone right now?
He takes 12 falling damage. And is just knocked out.
I'm gonna... If he's prone and knocked out, he
Yeah,
can't make any strength save, so I'm just gonna telekinesis his body closer to us.
Yeah.
So the officer can easily get him now.
Yeah, he's very good, boys. Congrats on your work. You're doing really good out here. You adventurers?
I think this one's more like that, so he just points to Finn. Well, you know, with the sword and the cool ice magic.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely looks the part.
Yeah. Well, sorry guys, you know, sometimes I lose my cool.
No, it's alright, I was gonna do the
Didn't mean
same
to do
thing.
That wasn't supposed to happen, but it happened.
You don't feel any, like, sort of negative effects. Not this time, anyway.
Well, let's see why he did this anyway. Hello, sir. Why would you try to?
He's just unconscious.
take a fight.
The other cop is just, like, cuffing him.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's alright. We don't need to know. Like we work for us. Let's just go return
well,
this
sir, I
kid.
think we just caught a bad guy.
You definitely
Oh.
did. That is my buddy's badge number. I wonder where my buddy is. Hope he's okay. Hope this
I hope it's
fucker
alright,
didn't
too.
clock him with this mace. He likes looking it over. Oh no, it looks clean.
He has a mace.
Yeah, he had a mace on him. He was about to, like, swing it at you.
Could I take that?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay, cool.
As long as it's in your luggage when you get on the plane. Is he like you know, like, makes the... Yeah, that's supposed to be, like, a joke, right? Like, don't do anything I
Yeah.
won't do, you know what I mean? Like, that sort of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
He literally just saw me blast some
Yeah,
guy
he-
with ice
he-
magic.
Yeah, that's the thing. He knows you don't need it. You just want it, and he's making a joke.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for your work, boys. And, like, he, like, takes the dude away, like, huffing him onto his shoulders and, like, walking off. So he, like, cuffed his arms, his legs, and his wings. Like, carried the dude up.
That's
why you need to be righteous.
yeah. That was a good job. Thanks for
No,
helping
good
out.
job at finding the kid.
Yeah.
So, Jason, we have to bring you back to your mom. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Nothing happened. My mom said that she had a headache, and usually when she has a headache, she needs a coffee. So I went to go get her a coffee with some of the money I had. And then, like, I fell, and that guy was there, and he said that, he would help me. And then I saw that he was taking me away from the coffee place, so I tried to go that way, and he wouldn't let me.
Stay with your mom
I
next
would
time,
like
alright?
to give the mace to Jason.
Oh. It's, like, way too big for him. It's like the mace is, like... If the mace sitting down is, like, almost, like, a whole head taller than he is.
I don't.
You don't think that's a good idea? I mean, all kids need weapons. At least that's what I was taught.
I mean, he's a kid. He should stay with his mom until he's old enough to fight on his own.
My mom has weapons.
He reaches into, like, his pocket and just trades with the kid, takes the mace and gives him a flashlight.
Oh.
I guess it's... I don't know, I keep this on me for...
It's
ghosts.
like one of those, like,
Oh.
really big, like, heavy torches, or, like, just, like, the, Like a small one.
I feel like it'd be a small one, like a cheaper type. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you. Here, I'll trade you. And he, like, reaches into his backpack and pulls out this, this little Zero toy.
It's alright. I always take the mace. Alright. This might be.
I mean, that wasn't mine anyway. You can have this. I have, like, 5 of them. It's okay.
Thank you. Let's just go take you back to your mom.
Okay. Can we get her a coffee, too?
You know what? Yeah, let's go get her coffee. Do you know what she likes?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go over there.
See, like,
Gotta be
get to the
quick,
coffee
though.
shop, and she, like, the order was, like, almost a list. It was, like, a shopping list. She has it in, like, a super specific way, and it's, like, 12 things. And then he realizes halfway through it that he was saying it wrong, and it was in the wrong order, and that would make it different, so he started over. And the barista was, like, having a day. But, like, the coffee was, like, $1, and the kid gave them a 10. And then just walked away without getting change back.
I'm gonna give him a 10 too. It's like, no, it's alright. Just don't worry about it. It just gives him a 10 back.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's just go give your mom the coffee.
So the mom is like super thankful. Do you tell her everything that transpired, or do you just say you found them? She's obviously like was freaking out and is not gonna let him out of her sight again anyway.
Yeah, I do tell him.
Okay.
But like in a more hushed tone.
She's like horrified, but she
My
basically
internet's being wild.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Just stick with
Sorry.
him.
She like basically pulls his like hand to like her belt loop and basically like wraps his like fingers inside of it. She's like, you just stay there. If I let go of your hand, you just stay there, okay? It's like, okay, mom. Alright. Can I repay you somehow? Can I buy you something? You need like food? You need like something? Anything?
He looks at Finn.
I mean, I don't really need anything. What do you think, Jake?
Mark!
Jake would like a belly rub.
I like to pet Jake.
Jake loves pets.
Jake like just rolls onto his back and like Jason starts petting him. He like tugs his mom down a bit because he doesn't let go. Cool. You guys did a cool, heroic thing. And after a few minutes, your plane is called at the terminal, and you guys.
You could always just suggest martial arts classes of some sort. Okay, have a good day. Bye. Come on, Jake. Be safe, Jason. And Jason's mom.
Yeah. Bye.
They're not boarding the same plane as you, so like you just like see him and then like just kind of they wave at you. They wave
Yeah.
at like, the flashlight.
Yeah, he has the flashlight now.
Yeah,
I'll just buy another one next time.
yeah.
I'm sorry you lost your flashlight, Micah.
Nah, it's fine. I had to get a new one anyway.
You can have this mace, though. It's basically the same thing, but it doesn't show light. It just makes people who get hit with it see a lot of different colors.
I guess that's cool. What was your name? I don't think I got it actually.
Mine's Finn.
How do you spell that?
Fynn.
Oh, alright. I was thinking of a different type of Finn. It's,
And that's Jake. And his name is spelled Jake. Jake.
that's an original name is spelled Jake, but, I respect it. But, you're pretty cool.
You're pretty cool, too. I'm glad you found... How did you find him, anyway?
He just replays the events in his head, like, well, I don't know, he just got on the second floor, and looked around, saw him, and he's jumped down there, I guess.
You jumped down from the second floor? That's pretty cool.
I think I'm, very good at falling from high distances. I got a bit of experience.
Cool. So I
Finn, do you
think
want
we
to roll
have to,
history for like what happened last week?
Sure. I really don't know what any of my rolls are because I can't see them, so I'm really just rolling 20s.
Oh, okay. Do you know what your intelligence
That's
was?
why. My intelligence is 13. Oh, 14. So I got a
Same.
+1.
If it's 14,
Plus
you get a
two.
+2, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I realized I still had deep
14.
inside my mind playing.
Yeah, so you remember that Micah's the one that fell to his death? And that Micah was making a dark joke about how
You
he's gonna
gotta
fall.
stop jumping from high places, but you. Oh, I'll be right back, guys.
It's actually pushed, but you know. At least the first time he was pushed.
I'm very good at falling from high distances.
I like that it's specifically falling and not like not landing.
I didn't say jumping, I didn't say landing. I'm good at falling. I just happened to stuck it this time.
Rabon, I'm very sorry that I've left you out for most of this, but I was trying to get everyone on board to get into back to the thing. Was there anything you wanted to do on the train? Rabon?
Oh, hello.
Hi, Matt. No?
We can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, you can't hear me? Oh, I can't hear you.
Nope.
I think
No,
Keith
I
actually
can't.
is BRB.
Oops.
Oh,
Yeah, we can hear you fine, Vivian.
okay. So you guys get on the plane, unlike,
So, what was the question you asked me before?
Oh, the question was history. I was pointing out that they're the ones that jumped. I mean, they didn't jump. They were pushed, they weren't jumped.
Yeah, you gotta be more careful about heights there, Micah. But it seems like you've gotten pretty well adjusted to it.
Yeah. Just like holding his legs a little bit, like rubbing them. had a quick recovery, so I guess I'm just used to it.
Well, cool. So we're going on a plane. Do you know where we're sitting?
No, let
I've
me
never
check.
been on a plane before.
Here, do you want me to just like pulls out a stick of gum? He just hands it to Finn.
Yeah, that's relevant.
Thank you.
Here, just keep showing this when we're on it, alright?
By the way, Miki got you guys
What
like a
about
really good
Jake?
seat.
Is Jake gonna be?
Yeah, you're gonna be fine where you're sitting. Normally, if you were in economy, you wouldn't be okay. But you're like in first class or business class or whatever.
Oh,
So you
cool.
guys basically have like your own like area.
Oh,
Yeah.
You got comfy seats.
big
This
boss
is, like,
really
I
went
think
all
this
out.
is before when they had like TVs and stuff in there, but I don't know.
Way before.
Yeah. So you mostly just have a really good service and like first access to all like their drinks and stuff like that. Not that you guys can drink or anything either.
If you're on business class, you have a lot of leg room because
Yeah.
that time period.
Jake actually has room to move around instead
Sick.
of like just sit. I've been in business class like exactly once, and it was amazing. The headphones they got sucked, but I mean, they were free, so
business-
I was gonna fight.
Business class back then was even better than it is now.
Yeah.
Just gonna throw Miki a thank you message.
I want to point out you had like your first fight was also this. Oh wait, no, you
Didn't do
hopped-
it yet.
Yeah,
I was-
Never mind. You're good.
Oh yeah, no, I was on the plane. Finn wasn't. Finn was on the train.
Yeah, Finn was on the train. You were on the plane. And now you're both on the plane. You're heading to Oakworth.
Still gonna throw that thanks though.
Bread. I imagine I imagine Bonnie doesn't like object to getting on the plane when it finally does come around to finally getting out several hours later. A girl comes back, right? Bread girl. She comes back, and she's carrying an urn with her, like directly in front of her. She's also wearing a slightly different outfit, and she has like a bandana over her hair now. That's like kind of covering her, well, not covering, but it's like right behind her big old dog ears.
Oh, I forgot. What race is she? Is it just a dog hybrid?
Yeah, she's a human dog hybrid.
Alright.
I think they're called Canis.
Alright. Can I roll insight to figure out what the urn may be for? Because I have an idea. I just want to know if Brad will have an idea.
Wait, what?
Only an insight of what that urn may be for.
Okay, sure.
Oh no!
It is a very pretty urn. It also is adorned with like bread stuff. So maybe she just really thinks it's neat.
Okay, hold on, give me a sec. I figure out how to do this. Could I end that one? Okay. So I approach her saying, "Hi. My apologies, I never cut your name."
We finally get the name. Cool.
She give me her name or?
Yeah, 1 second. I actually,
Okay.
I have a theme I'm going with here, and I'm just trying to,
That's fair.
yeah. Fuck it. Her name's Shion.
How do you spell that?
Shion.
Alright, and feel free to change it if you have a better name later. That's
Yeah.
even me for now.
I get you. Yeah. And she's like, oh, my name's Shion. I thought I told you that. No, I guess I didn't. Wow.
Yeah, there was a bit of chaos in the background.
Yeah. It's fair.
Oh, by the way, I did try the bread you gave me. That was the best bread I've ever tasted.
Oh, you're flattering me too much.
Like, I'm just here, like, I could never make a bread like this.
What do you mean you could never make a bread like this? Your bread's like all over TV and stuff.
Yeah, but honestly, yeah, sure, it tastes good, but
You're like in the the main highlight of the Food Network news reel. Like, you know that reel they have at the beginning of all their segments? You have like a 2-second shot in that. And it's like a 10-second scene. So you have like a fifth of that. That's a lot. I mean, Orton Ramsay has like 4 seconds, but I mean, that's, that's the only person who has more than you.
Bed eyes twitch a bit. Yeah.
You're fairly certain she did not mean anything by it. She clearly can't possibly know the crazy history you have with them. Because that's clearly off camera, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, both of us agreed. Nothing on camera. Well, I honestly never made a bread I could truly feel
Oh wait,
proud
you know
of.
what? No, I'm sorry. I'm changing her name. Her name's not Shion. It's Breezy, but instead of 2 E's, it's an A. It's like a BREAZY.
Alright.
This is like bread, but Z.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all supposed to. They're all gonna have like bread or sheep in it.
Well, I think you
Because
I never
they're
actually gave you.
Shiba.
I
Yeah.
never gave you my name. My name's Bread. Breadington Breadworth. But people normally call me Gingerbread because I point to my hair.
It is very ginger. Do you make
Yeah.
gingerbread?
I make all kinds of bread. Like any bread I make. Hold on, I had to list. I try to make. Internet, stop failing me. I make like whole bread, multi-grain bread, white bread, baguette, challahs, croissants, sourdough bread, bagels, you name it. I try to create variety bread just to see what bread may taste the best. I
What's
feel
your
like I'm
favorite? Is there like you're like moving with them to like get on the plane now?
I would honestly say croissants have been my favorite because if you mix them just right and it gives them a lot of layers, they have such a marvelous taste.
I do, in fact. I do love me some croissants. Croissants are amazing. I love the buttery taste.
Uh,
You know, I actually got started when I was really young. I always liked watching my grandma cooking, especially baking. But I wanted to join Girl Scouts to like be part of that, and they wouldn't let me in.
Well.
This is fine because their cookies sucked anyway.
Oh yeah.
Then I made better cookies than like their scout, and then I sold more than any of their troops when I started selling them too. And I was
And
selling
you-
them cheaper
And you know why that's the case?
because I used double the butter.
That too, but also, Girl Scout cookies do not have passion. These machines make them.
I know, right? I'm sure they didn't start that way, but they definitely have become that way.
Yeah, it's only disappointment. My grand would like cry if she saw how Girl Scouts turned out.
Roll insight again as she's saying, yeah, my grandma also would be very upset. Well, I mean, she was very upset at the time, but yeah. Oh my god. He is just completely unaware.
Oh. Alright, I think the only best course of action is... Oh, what happened to her? I thought she was at your store in America. Yeah, I thought I had to go with this
I
super
guess
quick.
I didn't explain. That's the reason I came here to Britain. She's from here.
Ooh.
I came here to bury her.
Brad's face just turned white, realizing the mistake he made. Oh.
It's
I'm gonna
okay. You didn't know. I'm not upset about it.
I'm going to try to roll the dice to see if he tries to get back his composure. Okay,
Hey,
yeah.
Not too bad.
I say, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, it's fine. You didn't know. I am not very good at explaining it, but also we just met, so I'm still trying to like get used to talking to you, I guess.
Oh yeah, like... Also, yeah, I have great conversation with people. Mainly typically, once you buy my bread, they just leave. They can't stand my bread puns.
Well, well, I'm just happy knowing people like if they like my product. I usually try to coax them into eating it while I'm still watching them, so like I can see their expression. It makes
Oh,
me
yeah, I
happy.
just love seeing the smile, like someone who's really sad. Turn that found right upside down when they take a bite.
Yeah, exactly. I totally get that.
Yeah, that's why I hope to make the perfect bread, just make anyone cheerful, and possibly even turn good.
Alright,
Anyway.
So
I
I
think
don't
we
mean
get
to
on the
like
plane.
interrupt this, but it is almost 3 o'clock, and
That's fair.
yeah, I think we've gotten to the point that we're just
I feel like this quick round, we both get on the plane. She sits next to me because I want that, and I let her play my Game Boy if she's into that.
He sits next to me because I want,
I mean,
but she
you
told
got her
me
a
Game Boy.
ticket, so like I assume so.
Yep, I'll make sure of that.
And she's very, very bad at the game, but she is definitely trying. And by very bad at the game, I mean like, she plays Mario Land, yes. She walks into the Goomba and dies.
Oh.
She like starts the second life, pushes the jump button to figure out what jump is, and then walks into the Goomba again, despite knowing how to jump. The third time she jumps in front of it, but lands right in front of it and then dies again. I don't think I'm very good at this.
Well, I just heard about these video games. I'm gonna roll a die to see if I can get her advice. Oh yeah, I somehow know how to play the game, despite never touching it.
Yeah, you just like take it. You're like, actually,
No, I guide her, I instruct her.
Oh, what? That's right. Okay.
I'm backseat gaming.
Backseat gaming. All right.
And leave up on there.
Suddenly, when you start backseat gaming, her fucking her gameplay shoots into the fucking stratosphere because she just crits.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. I rolled to see how well she would do after that, and she fucking nat 20s. So she just like beats the first level in like speedrun time after that. She's like, oh, like that?
Yeah, well, you're really good at this.
Am I? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh, I actually never seen anyone play these video games, so I assume that's good.
I mean, I was just doing what you told me to.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think that should be it.
Yeah.
I have to go to the bathroom. B, we've definitely lost Keith. And everyone is now on their way to the location to meet up. So we can actually start next session with everyone meeting up.
Yeah.
Yay! With extra party members.
Alright.
That was fun.
I'm glad you had fun.
Yep.
Next time we won't have separated consolidated stories. We'll have actual like everyone working together in like different character things. I will type this in the chat, but everyone's actually leveled up.
Mission.
Everyone who wasn't already level 1 has leveled up to level 1 and is now the class that they had wanted to do. Micah on the plane, you read the book about the paranormal shit.
Yeah.
And it's not just paranormal, they actually have specific tactics for hunting them too. And different like tactics for like engaging with them. And you realize that, hey, this actually could apply to like just combat in general. There's a lot of really good advice in here.
Sick.
Yeah. There's also the magic book that somehow we're just able to read now. You don't really know why, but like after a minute, you're just able to like read through it. It's kind of wild.
That's crazy.
Matt, what class were you picking again?
Eldritch Knight, actually.
Oh, Eldritch Knight. So you're so right now, Eldritch Knight's like the higher level fighter, right?
It's level 3.
Yeah, you
Okay,
get at
so,
level
like,
3.
Well, yeah, you have your family sword now.
Yeah.
You feel like a strong connection to it. So you feel like.
Can I finally be level 1?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Everyone's leveled up. You're level 1 now.
Oh.
Everyone who
Sweet.
was at
I can
level 1
finally
is
make this
level 1.
character.
Yeah.
When are we gonna be able to reroll our stats?
I will do that next time when everyone's here, because I don't want to do that when other people aren't here, because I don't want to have to repeat myself, to be honest. It isn't going to be
Understandable.
all super complicated, though. And it's actually not going to be re-rolling, it's going to be, like, adding to your current stats. Unless you really, really just want to re-roll. Cause I had a thing I wanted to do where I kind of like Fire Emblem, where you just like get more stats as you level up.
Oh, sick.
But it was gonna be at like every 4 levels instead of like every level. So if you don't want to do that, we can reroll stats, but I will determine that next time. I have to go to the bathroom. I hope you guys all had fun. I had a lot of fun. Definitely no more consolidated stories, though. We're definitely gonna have everybody together starting next session.
Right. I can't believe you made Brett a simp.
Hey, listen. I'll do it to everyone eventually.
Wait,
All I gotta
was
do
like
is throw a
careful.
princess in there and then Finn simping.
Alright, well, I'll catch you all. I'll catch you all later. This was a wonderful day.
I'm glad you had fun.
Right.
I feel bad that I left Keith alone and now Keith has just disappeared. I have to go. You guys have a good night.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.